Hello, YouTube kids. It's part 4 of Final Fantasy VIII. I'm here. Welcome. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. We are moving on with the game today. I'm trying to think exactly how far we can get. Maybe to setup of end of disc 1. I think last part I said we might get 5 GFs before the end of disc 1. It's not. It's like 2. But then there's like 5 before the end of disc 2. So, beard hair. It fell into my mouth when I was talking. Anyhow, I don't know. Sometimes the beard, amazing, keeps you warm, all that good stuff. And then other times not. Also, every single show so far has been hit by copyright by the battle music. So, that's fun. That's fun. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do the next story sequence, and then we're gonna move on. I'm trying to see if there's anything I want to get. I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to end up playing cards today for the level 6 boss cards. And then, yeah, I don't know. Pick up our last character. Trying to see if there's anything else. And we already built up our characters, so the advice they have in there is okay. Yeah, we already did all of this. So the nice part is I just need to keep moving the game and that kind of thing. I don't remember if I have to have Irvine in the group. Irvine. I don't think so. But then we'll get to Delling City. Yeah. We'll do that. And then go grab a GF. Yeah, for sure we're going to be getting a GF today. I'm trying to think there's another one we're going to get to today. Yeah, we probably get to the end of disc 1 if I start moving. So, let's get that done. Other than that, there's nothing really, no news. We're just playing Final Fantasy VIII all week. So, off we go. Off we go. Let's get the gameplay up and let's do this. The weather has been weird. That's why I've been losing my internet, by the way. It went from very cold, very warm to very cold to very warm again. So, it's just the way it is right now. We started a quest. We got one of the UFOs to appear. I think where I need to go. Right here. So this part right here is going to be a story sequence. Let me turn on the ×3. Yauka, hello. I saw that you were here earlier. I don't remember if I said anything. But pretty much this dialogue right here is talking about going to the garden and about the broadcast. And then Zell feels guilty about exposing Garden. And, you know, we got to do something about it. So, Renoa's getting on Squall's case for not giving Zell comfort for his mistake. And we learn Squall likes to be by himself. We're going to the dream world. So awarded Kyros and Lugana here. Lugana. She just knocked out Squall. She is not a very good character. In the sense of a person. And we're going to learn about an excavation site here. redid the paper? Or the map? It was a paper. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Nah, just my imagination. Nah, everything's cool. Hey, make sure you guys are fully equipped. Well, we are on duty. Let's move out and check things out. Of course, we don't want to get into combat if we don't have to here. Just to double check. Do I not have Diablos? What is happening here? Gonna do that really quick. I just need to get the mug. Or the encounter none. You can put the mug on, I guess. He doesn't have any magic. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna get in combat, right? So, inside of this excavation site... What the heck is this big pile of rocks? There's natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Strange. What do you mean strange? Just being cautious. That's the basic rule of... Looks like we got company. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Liked her dog more, Angelo. Angela's gonna be a key to a lot of stuff next time. Yeah, I have to use them. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah! Isn't our mission just to patrol? Seriously, wasn't expecting this at all. Some of these soldiers are robots and some of them aren't. They actually use gun blades. Sort of. This is sort of fun, though. I forgot I can mug them. That might be, got him. Get nothing for the fight. No end to this. Better make a run for it. So there's some things I gotta do here. Sorry, I gotta go down. I gotta find 2 old keys. Nothing cheaper. Something for free. Something I said, come on, let's go. This one... We use this, some stubborn S-star fool won't be able to come after us. The heck are you up to? You guys gonna regret saying that. Okay. So weird, it's genius. So he's gonna set up a trap for some soldiers that are chasing him. Laguna thinks he's a genius. The other two are just arguing to... But we can never come back this way now. And he was correct. I think I'm going the right way by accident. Gotta be careful because I need to hit all of this stuff. No. Blue switch and a red switch. I believe it's the red first, then the blue. Let me double check in the guide. Push red switch first, yeah. Hey man, are you crazy? Don't even know how powerful that thing will be. I bet it's not all that. The detonator's right here, so as long as we stay behind it, we'll be all right. Well, I guess so. Bomb blast won't reach us here. Just stay put. That was awfully loud. Blast of some sort. I think we're done here. Yeah. That's the way out. There's another key for sure. You have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you? Pure draw point. I think we can save. We're gonna use a new save here. That leads to here. Oh. It was that one. Maybe we can go this way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not where I thought I was. Right here? Ah. Not again. Lost the old key. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't... What the heck that was about. I think that's everything. 2 old keys, the panel, 2 boulders, and the one blocking the cure draw point. Looking at the guide, it looks like that's everything. Alright. Like Lucky wants to go back under the covers. And now I think we go all the way up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, here it is. Don't tell me. of all the worst possible predicaments. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Let me try again. I think these are the robots. I have to kill these. Yeah. Being reduced at 44%, if I remember right. Come on, steal. What? Heroes, please. Thank you. Card him! Can't card these guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, they don't get experience. Good AP, though. Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. One would say we've been run down. That's what they normally say. Don't say that. Might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you say something bad, it'll come true. Yeah, I think she did. What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. It was fun, you guys. Word, that's way out cool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. Whoa, check it out, a boat. We're getting on. A vessel, they normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia. Guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? The Laguna again? Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. If you didn't see there, he tried to climb down and he fell and he hit the cliff. Versus if he just jumped off, he would have landed in the water. So he got injured really bad. If it were just me, I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. I'm Squall. I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I don't think I need to heal them, but just in case. Just in case, we'll do that. And then we can use some of these magic stones. Nice. Pretty good on Karagas. That's right, we got some whispers to work with. We'll never run out of Karagas, and I bought some tints too. Alright. We double check her magic. We don't want that on or that on. Wait. By 1 point? Okay. Hold on, didn't we have Kuraga somewhere else? There. I think death is better here. Nope. Ba-da-dum. There we go. 1 point of vitality isn't going to make a big difference, but a bunch of magic and spirit will. Bum, ba, bum. And let's save, because we're done with that. I got all the stuff done. We need to go into the garden and finish all of that. Second here to look around. There's a draw point of something over here, right? Kira. Great, and I just did the thing. We double check over here, too. It's up top. This is our duty. Oh, he said duty. This forest that we went through, by the way, this one right here, has a lot of good monsters to fight. Okay. Go in the garden. Money. Oh, my seed rank went down because I haven't been killing anything. Wow, completely different. Sure is quiet. I like it. You leave this one up to me. I've been here several times and know the headmaster pretty well. Gonna explain our situation. Okay. Leave it like that. Seems to me like there's a bunch of losers here. Alright, we're gonna save here. And it's gonna start yelling at me at some point to, like, go talk to whoever. I need to find... Nah. That's a life draw point. His magic defense 46 now. To find the classroom. Have you heard about the hockey team made of a bunch of monsters? We're gonna play them next week. Tell you the truth, I'm kind of worried. Some guys told me that they play so rough that some of our guys might get killed. It's true. They're hockey players in this game. Can I get through here? So the worry here is that when I play cards... Okay, same rule. I gotta be careful. So these are boss cards. And so they're gonna do a lot more. Go ahead and do this. 9665. Go ahead and take the Krista card. I did not read the rules, and I need to pay attention because the rules are changing. Elemental is gone. Did the same rule stay? Is that what it was? This one, the dragon fin. Same rule in trade rule 1, okay. Gonna have to figure out how to get those rules changed again. Nice, Abaddon. Like that 6 there. That was just shit fucking play there from me. I'm sorry. I should have just stuck to the bottom there and had them play defensively. The key is to get them in a position where I can only win. So by playing these top 2 corners, they have to play whatever, right? And then what I can do is place a card like this here, and their chances of beating that card is much lower. These boss cards also turn into some great things. What those are, I cannot remember until we win them. So, but like that play right there is a really good play. If I do this, they're gonna beat the Siren card, usually, or not. Okay. We lucked out this time. I don't have 2 of these cards. I could have already had them, I believe. Take that one. We'll have to see what they are. We know what the Shumi Village card is. We go ahead and just play defensively. And that's what I wanted, actually. So now, no matter what I win, we already have this card. Take this one. I think those are just X potions, though. Could be wrong. Oh, that's a nice card. Those are just X potions. Can't remember what the other guy is. Oh, I did not read. Gonna lose this one, and I also took an YOSHITAKA card. So I gotta be really careful here. Gonna be facing them next disc. Oh, the Elastoid stays up there because I'm getting boss cards. a nice play by them, because then I can just do that. Let's go ahead and take this card right here. I think I'm gonna take... I sort of want the Mesmerize for the region, but I'm gonna take that one. If we had the all roll, this would be a much better farm, but right now it's just not. Sort of sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and block this corner. Turn that around. Oh, I won out of this group. What is this? Turtle shell? Dino bone? Dino bone. Weird how you have to think of the cards not as they are, but what they can be. That's a very odd move. Continues to be a very odd move. I do not like whatever this is. Spike. Yeah. Always use more spikes. Forbidden Sword, Coral Orb, Magic Stone, and sometimes you just gotta, when you don't win them all, picking a card is weird. Binary, welcome. I don't know. Sure. Because at least with the Magic Stone, I can turn it into several different things. Play boss cards. What are you doing? Need to block the bottom. Oh. Actually want that. Stop playing boss cards. Doesn't help me at all. Ooh, that's a play. Okay. Okay. Always take the boss card unless you absolutely need something in the pile. Because if there's a random rule, you want more boss cards out on the field than not. Let's go ahead. to lose that card no matter what, I think. Yeah. That allows me to take another one of those. Let me go ahead and start looking at these boss cards through the card mod. Oh, that's a circlet. Demolition ammo. Holy stones. I haven't seen a Jumbo Cactar card played yet, have I? Gambler's Spirit. A G returner. Death Stones. X Potion. The X Potions. Krista, we can see what gives us Holy. I'm pretty sure it's Forbidden Magic, but if it is Life Magic, we could get Holy, which would be really helpful. 2 can play that game. Do it. Do it again. Anything here turn into something I want? No, take the X Potion. Weird play. What the frick? Four boss cards. And I needed 10 of these for a circlet. G returner, X potion. Alright, let's work towards the circlet. That card we don't have. I believe this turns into something I don't want, but let's double check. 2 will refine into a turtle shell. We can get lots of turtle shells, so. I don't think. The wrong way with the inventory. It is life. If I could win enough Krista cards. Get holy. What are you doing? That's a play. I think they've given up. Almost positive they've given up. Last night I finished Stranger in Paradise. That's done. Well, I beat the game. I'm not done, but I beat the game. I'm not exactly sure. Ah. Wait. I'm pretty sure those are X potions or something as well. cockatrice pinion, which is weird because you can already get those from cockatrice. And some of the higher up cards, they made some weird decisions. Toss me. Okay, take that Krista card. Jesus. Now let's take that card. What do these give me? Demolition ammo. Okay, it's not terrible. I don't know if it could turn into anything else. I need to see which cards I'm missing. I don't want to sit here and just farm this. We can move on. There's better opportunities to farm cards, boss level or whatever later. I need this for that boss card. X Potion would just not be as good. Another Krista card. Wrong front. That's a terrible idea on my part. Oh man, that could have been bad. Alright, another Krista card. Rather have that. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I finished Stranger in Paradise. The game didn't really get any better. It stayed pretty boring. That was a play. Could have got this card earlier. I believe that one's ammo too. Yeah, fire ammo. Gonna save fire ammo, but this card we will get towards the end of the game. Or disc 2 or disc 3. Like we're missing one here. Oh, those are level 7 boss cards. What is this? What is that? That one. That's what I'm missing, right? Yeah. That one... Dark ammo. Okay. Fire, demolition, and dark ammo. I think we're full on fire ammo, right? Get a different way. Might as well mod out those Kristas. More holies. Holy, not the greatest magic in this game. Cottage from those, okay. Spellstone. Just double checking all this stuff. Ops. How many, have any? Okay. Okay. I think that's it. Got all the boss cards. Second floor reception. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? Haste, double shell, life. Okay. Block 3. Dang. Devil. In the wrong place. I didn't see the door. There's Queesis. How'd it go? They understand our situation. Yeah, Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the President Timber was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Galbadian government saying the Balam Garden is not being held responsible. Cypher's taking all the blame. Trial's over and the sentence has been carried out. He was executed? Of course he was. He attacked the president. Sacrificed himself for the Forest Owls. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. Your resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. So don't think of Cypher as sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry, I guess that wasn't much consolation. I don't have any good memories of him. Seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. Wonder how he felt. You still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. 16, lots of fond memories. I didn't like the guy, but executed? How do I get out of here? Well, that's that. Cypher's dead. Never to be a seed. You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zhao? Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. I liked it. I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Well, was this and that, using past tense, whatever, saying whatever they want? This is what death is all about. Not for me. I won't have it. What's wrong, Squall? I won't have it. Are you mad? I don't have anyone talk about me in the past tense. Okay. Truly alone. Yo, Squall! What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know? Kind of order. I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Explain! We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains had stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kind of relieved to see you guys here. Cypher! Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you? I believe Cypher may be dead. I heard he was tried in Galbadia, then executed. Lies! Wow, that's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with the trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. It's just not Cypher, you know? Fine. Well, what, we're gonna meet up with Cypher? We'll see you, Squall. We're gonna go head off to Galbadia to look for Cypher. Check the graveyards! Okay, bye. Do 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 do. They never make that noise. This guy gone? Dang it, man. I swear you can get in here. See you later. I don't remember what that drop point is. There's really no reason to save. We're just pushing story. Okay, it's time to go meet. Let's go. And Master should be coming soon. I think that's him. Pretend I'm a C2. It'll be less complicated that way. Ugh. By the way, all the women in the game use more of a ranged attack, a whip, a chain stick, and a, I don't know, boomerang. they're all sort of distance weapons. And then Irvin also uses a ranged weapon. So out of the 6 characters that we get in this game, 4 of them are technically ranged. Only Squall and Zell are melee. And the funniest thing is that Zell is the only character whose literally weapon is his fist, yet he never reaches Squall's level of melee. And all the other characters can out-damage Zell, even if you set him up to have his limit break do the most damage it can, because there are just different things you can do. Selphie is a sort of an anomaly in that, because she literally can kill anything in the game in an instant, because her limit break has something called Rapture, and if you get that, which is extremely hard to get, I forget the percentage chance of getting it, she can kill a boss instantly. It kills anything in the game. So, her DPS automatically is considered maxed. Just because you can just end anything in the game that, if you're just lucky enough. There are mods out there and stuff that sort of abuse that and things. I never believe in that kind of stuff. If you get it, that's great. But the other thing she gets to do is really high level magic and things like that for her limit break. Quistis, where her limit break lies and stuff like that, is with Mighty Guard, White Wind, those things. Also using Bad Breath can just disable a lot of enemies in the game, and even some bosses. Later on we use Doom Train, so that's why Quistis is going to sort of be pushed to the back, and we're going to take Renoa because Angelo is extremely powerful as a limit break. He just absolutely can just make you invincible if you're lucky enough, or if Renoa dies, Angelo may show up and just revive him. He's a very broken little counterplay, and it's from Final Fantasy VI. The play is Shadow. So Shadow's dog, Interceptor, would do all sorts of things, but mostly defend Shadow from damage and stuff like that. It comes back in this game full form, in the form of Angelo, and then they expanded upon it, which is a great thing. So, Irvin, he just does a bunch of damage. You can max out his damage really easily, and that kind of stuff, and his limit break is just literally pressing a button over and over and over, and if you just choose the right ammo, you will do max damage. I think you get like 10 shots in every time, and so that's easily 100,000 damage every time he pushes his limit break. And it's, I guess it's funny, but we may not always see max numbers. In fact, we may not see max numbers until Disc 4, and even then I don't know, but we will do enough damage with limit breaks with whoever I choose that nobody should ever be an issue. But for the most part, I think what we're going to end up having is Renoa, and then whoever the third character is just sort of the flavor I'm going with this playthrough. So that's it. I just wanted to go through that really quick. This is why Zell's sort of going to be pushed to the backside, but Zell will become one of the main party. He'll become the leader of the party at some point. So he's not a bad character because we're going to keep the levels so low that when he does have to fight, there's a lot of choices for him because he's just going to take Squall's Junction. So, yeah, when we have it all set up, only 3 characters will be set up for GFs, and everyone else will be used as things happen. But pretty much every time I switch between parties, for one reason or another, you have your main attacker, which will be Squall or whoever's the main leader of the group. Specifically melee usually. Pretty much the men will be the ones doing it in the group. And then you will have your support character that will have Diablos on there for no encounters, mug, that kind of thing. And another character to help card whatever else needs to be covered for the most part. But the person who's actually carding will usually hold the better magic because the other person's usually busy mugging. So if I need magic, I can toss it out with the other person. We're not really going to need magic in this game. You can run the entire game without using magic. So I have an official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I've gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current current situation. So this is Martine. I don't know why they keep adding E's to the end of names, but we're gonna be playing cards against him in the future. Eddies. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for Galbadia. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. Sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It's clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is in fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. Details of the missions are enclosed in these official orders. But sir, we do not have a specialist with a gun. Any questions? Or to say, means of a sniper, we have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Kineas, I don't know. Kinesis. Irvin I don't know how to say his last name. He will be your sharpshooter. I like how they always take a normal name and have to make it as complicated as possible. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Our next mission, no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Bal and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. Kanice will be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kanice to our fullest. I don't know why you couldn't just say Irvin. Should the sniper fail, we're to attack head on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sources. That's our order. By the way, Irvin is a character. We're going to head to the capital, Galbadia, Delling City. There we'll meet up with General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well then, need to choose a party for the trip to Delling City. How's this? Okay, sometimes, you know? Sometimes. There. What? Are you serious? We've balanced out the party. So you want me to take care of this guy, eh? I'll teach you some seed manners. Catch you later, alligator. Hey! May need to switch party members often. Let me confirm how to go about it. Yeah, let's confirm not. Alright, we gotta switch these two back. Do it. Don't do it! Wasn't there a, Only one? Hold on, are these guys gone now? Dun, dun, dun. I don't actually have to take the train, I don't think. Does he have that on? No. Yeah, he does. No. I think I may have to take the train. No, we'll have to come back. Yeah, mother... You caught on. Haven't we left yet? Let him be. Train bound for Deadling City will be departing soon. The only train bound for Deadling City anyways. Perhaps it's fate. Perhaps it's all a setup. Okay. What do we do about him? We just kind of went off, shouldn't you check? I don't want that Irvin guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him. Definitely, we're destined to be together. Yeah, right. Sigh of love. Pardon me. My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling? An important mission. Get used to handling pressure while you still can. I don't think that's what she's talking about, Squall. Renoa. Irvin, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself. No one understands me. Sharpshooters and loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet. Pressure of those moments at instant tension. That's what I have to face alone. It's not easy. So, like, do me a favor and let me be. Get my drift? There was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. Well, at least we know how strong Zell can punch. Hold on. Didn't I have Quistis in my party? Take bus 8. Going there already? And when you want to check out the city? That might be good. Maybe Laguna is back from his duties. But what do I do if I see him? Should go see General Caraway first. So this is where Laguna's from. No, seriously, didn't I pick Quistis? Damn it. You're for a challenge, right? Does she have cards? I need. Go ahead and save. Timber Maniacs! Okay, we've got that. Same rule 1. What am I doing? Person does not have good cards. What the heck is this? Why is she so excited about losing? Don't understand. I'm going to put myself in a weird position. I win! No! As much as I want that, we need meltdowns. Reminds me. May I be able to make some meltdowns? I didn't have any. That should definitely make her vitality, yeah. We upped our vitality. It was at 60 nice. It went up 16, so it's up at 85. Meltdown is just the best vitality magic in the game. There's a shop. Here we have 20 of everything, except this stuff. It's not important right now. Oh. Reason I thought I was buying 10 at a time. Money! I'm not lost, you're lost. So I'm intentionally going out here before I have our mission. Oh, why they, yeah, I didn't. Yes. Anyways, what I want to do is double check something. The garden. The missile base. I have to come back to the missile base later, I think. Come on. scan. Money. Paste, okay. I don't think we can get over there yet, right? Yeah. Everything that was closed earlier is now open. We've been here before. There's timber. Get back on the other side of the garden, right? Down here. All right. We're gonna go check something. I think I might be able to farm full lives right now. I think that's what it is. Let me double check the other way here. There's a monkey. I forgot how to do this. Duck. I don't think I can do that yet. Sure. Can I really not get over there? Not. Let's go back to that desert and see if we can card some things. Be one right here, isn't there? No? Okay, Renoa, ability, counter none, vitality 40. As you know, 119 vitality. Double check here. Not what I want. We can get these. Does he already have tornado? Just arrow. I think it has a bit more life than I don't know what the still chance is. Dang. Magic stones? There we go. Let me double check something here. I I don't remember if the Chimera is here or not. So it does have windmills. Okay. Not to say. The rare card mod I could do here is the, that thing's worth 6 AP. The rare card... I did not mean to do that. Oh well. We may be stuck with that. Is Abaddon. Don't want to face those. Trying to see what's here. We may just be wasting our time for a moment. Because there's another desert, I believe. Quick 33 damage. But I thought it was this one too. We're also about to get a bunch of rune armlets. There it is. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do... This thing hits hard, by the way. But we hit harder. It has Asuna, Water, and Thunder. Gonna mug it. Card it. Go. It drops that for 10 AP. So, Chimera. Let me bring it up. I think this is where you can get the full lives. Not called a Chimera? What is that monster called? What are the name of these things? Am I wrong? I thought those were chimeras. Am I dumb? I swear it's called a chimera. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Reminds me, yeah, I need to look at a boss here. I'm just here. Oh no, he doesn't. Life. That's where we get it. We're gonna be getting life soon, everyone. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Everybody's gonna have the life magic. No, seriously, doesn't it? Isn't it supposed to? Hello? Am I dumb? Might be faster just to do this. Okay, I'm not dumb. Called a chimera. Oh, it's at the top over here. I'm sorry. Should have saw that. So I can steal red things from it. Okay. That's a good thing, and it will drop... We'll drop water crystals, red things. So we want to mug it as well. Its health is a little bit obscure. I'm not really sure where it sits. And the only other magic it would gain is bio. That's good. And now I need to double check the card mod. Make sure I'm not a dummy. Ability. Card mod. Chimera. A region ring. Which I thought was region, but it's not. It's full life. Pretty sure. No matter what, we're about to double check. It's the only fight we really need. Also worth 10 AP, what the frick? I don't know what the chances of running into this creature is, but with 3 times speed, it's going to be a lot better. We could get some windmills from that thing. I don't know if windmills would help us with anything. Hold on. What is this? Sleep, blizzard, and scan. Okay. No, I fell for it, everyone. No. Why does it keep doing that? Struck first, they didn't do anything. Exactly what we want. Keep getting into fights. Not with the struck first. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Jesus Christ, man. By the way, when the escape triggers, it could be in the middle of an attack. So, fun fact. Got him. I think we're hitting right on the edge of its HP. Maybe. HP plus 40%. Nice. 5,000 health. And let me double check that it can learn the next... Yeah, plus 80%. That's what we want right there. 240 AP. And I think I can... It's magic... plus 40, GF HP plus 20 plus 30. I think that's all that's left here. So once he learns 80%, we should probably teach magic plus 20% and then 40%. Or whatever it is. And then after that, it doesn't matter what he learns. So the other GFs are already done with all their stuff. They'd have to level up to get the whatever. Let's save. Now, we're not going to sit here and do this forever. I just want to get some full lives. Mostly for Squall. Because we're going to be stocking up on life, which will get 100. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we have a good chance at the Chimera for the next 3. It becomes a great chance. It is. You'll love to see it. Starting off strong. Nice. Or he uses Aqua Breath. Come on. There we go. Alright. About 7 more battles here to get another one. What it seems to be taking. So there's 2. Oh, nice. That is probably going to work. But he has Asuna, so no problem. I missed my cue there. Got him though. Do I have enough? There it is. So there's the region ring. We're gonna go ahead and get another Chimera card back, but life right here, 20 full lives. That brings 40 full lives to Squall, and you could sit here and just do this forever. You need 100 chimeras. Is that right? Hold on, let me do some math. So each one's 20. You need 50 chimeras per character you want to max full life on. So we would have to sit here and do it 30 more times. It's great AP though. So if you want to go do the next part, then come back with brothers and do this, which we're probably going to do. Yeah, just not strong enough. Oh, man. But the good news is, the other thing we got there from it was the red fangs. If we still need Faraga on somebody, we're going to want Faraga. Noah doesn't have Faraga. We're going to need Faraga because there's a lot of bosses coming up that use Faraga. Or have... God, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to heal Squall because I need his HP to go down. But anyhow... Must be Vitality and Spirit. I wonder if the brothers are the ones that give him Vitality and Spirit. I thought he would have it by now. Well, we're gonna go do the next part now. I just wanted to show that off. I'm pretty sure we're gonna come back. It's probably a good idea. So encounter none. Got that HP 40. We'll probably do enough to get Squall. Maxed out. I don't see reason not to. Thundara. No, it doesn't have Thundara? We're not gonna need it. Ah. Sorry, I'm exploring. Can I do this part now? Can't go down, but with Lagana we could go down. Weird. Now we've gone full circle. Bam, bam, bam. I believe he's been... I was ordered not to let you through until your skills have been tested. He's still so skeptical, people. Test our skills. What do you want us to do? The Tomb of the Unknown King to the northeast. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but you have to bring back proof you were there. A code number. Code number? All the way out here for a test of courage. There are many students like yourself you wish to call on General Caraway. There was a student from Galbadia Garden yesterday who was yet to return from the test at the Tomb of the Unknown King. The Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Objectives: go to the Tomb of the Unknown King, look for the traces of the lost student, and return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on it. I don't recommend going any further than you have to. You may never make it back alive. Anyway, here's a map for you to press that when you bring it up. Press Y again while the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon, but just remember your seed rank will go down. Dun, dun. Alright. I guess I could have done that first. All the way over here. Save before we go in. Bum, bum, bup, bup, boop, bup, bup. We do want to get caught here because I need a mug. We're gonna get some stuff. Now I'm gonna say it. So the next thing we want to do is find Blobras, which we'll find usually 2 at a time. The fights can be a little annoying, but I have enough magic that it shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna try to be stealing something called 3 stars. Oh, we don't steal it. It's a drop? Okay. We're gonna be trying to get the drop called 3 stars. And also we could mug rune armlets. We'll be carding a lot of Blobras, which may turn into a Grinaldo, which isn't that great. We'd rather have the Blobra. And I can't remember what else is in here, but when I figure that out, I will let you know. Protect. Huh? Squall isn't full on protect. Good to know. Junction. Renoa. Ability. More HP. You know, I'm gonna give him protect. What's his magic look like? Yeah. I didn't even try to junction holy anywhere. I don't think it's good enough. Already pretty good, though. Ooh, 80%. Huh. This is where it's going to end up, but... that's pretty good. 32%. Now we need to get that holy. Look at that. Only 12% for death. I'd rather you be protect. Not everything uses that. Alright, let's go ahead and draw protect out then. $13 protects? Insane. But this place is supposedly supposed to be a maze. For 121. I don't want to fight that. You'd be on the other side. What am I doing? How's the run going? Good. There they are. Aren't they lovely? I can't remember if he can attack him. Not high enough level. Gonna check their HP. Hold on. I need to look up their HP really quick so I can know whether I can hit him with Squall or not. Because sometimes... well, no. I don't think I can. I think he'll still hit too hard. It's going to be a bit of a process here. Do they have scans? But I need to check. So now they have shells. Yes. She needs to stock those. There's a very small chance to get this, so Cloud needs protects and she needed shells. Okay, we can't card this one. We're gonna be fighting a lot of these. What? 4 damage got the card. They're worth 3 AP apiece. I'm not lost. You're all lost. Oh, it tells you how to exit. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need to run away from this thing. I don't know if you can steal anything good from those either. We've been here before. I don't think I'm on the outside. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Need to immediately take a right. Oh, I forgot these were here. You draw a shell. You don't draw anything. Be very careful here. Probably just run from this one. Sorry, you're gonna hear that car's alarm going off. Never mind, it stopped. Thank God. I hate the way this game's optional thing works. Silly that that never happened during testing. Who's there? So this is sacred. He's gonna have life, which we're gonna stock up on. Squall's gonna finish that one early, but we need protects as well. And I need to see how hard this guy hits. Oh, he doesn't hit that hard. How disappointing. As long as these guys are touching the ground that we're going to be fighting here, they will... Oh yeah, everybody's magic is up, so this shouldn't take too long. They will heal. An interesting little mechanic. To play off the... I forget what the... Maybe it was just a Minotaur? 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 But literally, it just stands there and lets you get all the lives that you need. Protects, shells. This is where you would get it all at this point if you didn't pick any of it up. He also has Berserks, which can be used to our advantage by casting it on Squall if we're lucky enough. Like, that's the end of life. I mean, the magic. Yeah, yeah. Knock. Yeah, good, good. Are they all good now? Good. Good. Now we just kill him. He doesn't have anything. They're pretty strong. We're not going to get any experience, but we're going to get 8 G high potions. 20 AP. Bastards, it ain't over. They also give us a save point here. We're going to take advantage of this save point. We now need to go open the floodgate. Isn't this fun? We're going to do that by running forward all the way until we see this. We're going to take a right. We're going to take a right. I messed up. Ah, but this one's gone. Float! No, I didn't mess up. That's the floodgate. Oh, now's the drawbridge. That's what I was thinking of. No, we don't do that yet. We run forward until this. Do I get the map? So what is it on? And all the way to the north side, right? Yeah. Run forward. Run forward. I'm gonna try it. Oh, and I put him to sleep. Nice. Nice. Easy. Easy. This. Huh? Did I already turn? Shouldn't it have? Back at the floodgate. Standing there. You take a right. Correct? And then we take a right. Mother frick. I'd love to see it. Ba-da-dum. Come on! Ba-da-do-do. Squall can hit him twice. For sure. I think they have 300 something base health. So maybe I should hit him 3 times. There we go. Squall hasn't hit this one, has he? It'll be fine. Damn, bam, damn. I hope everybody's having a great Monday, you know? Not getting the drop I want. I'm gonna have to stop mugging, I think. Much as I want those rune... I keep doing that. Those rune armlets, not really gonna be helpful. Take mug off for a moment. But anyways, we were gonna get rune... the thing anyways. See? 2 more rune armlets. You're like, what do rune armlets do? I don't freaking know. They're spirit plus 20%. But you can do something else with them. Been an alright Monday for you? Now I forget what I was doing. Battles take so long. This way. This way. Okay, do it again. I just do this. Eventually, I find what I'm looking for. Hold on. Where's the drawbridge? Where's the freaking drawbridge? Is it all the way to the north? Hold on. We can use this to our advantage still. You just start going right. That's the sacred. Yeah, I'm not doing that one again. Just stick to the right. Yeah. Freaking floodgate. Stick to the right. There it is. Cura! Don't draw yet. Let's go ahead and heal those 2 up. And now we can draw it. There's an achievement to draw. Oh, crap. Dang. Okay. That'll move that. Drawbridge should go. Another save point here. Gonna take advantage of that. I do not know how long it's going to take for me to get the 3 stars, but I'm gonna go for it. I don't remember what it does, but I remember farming it before. But I want to go ahead and get this done. Yo, you back again? Took it easy on you last time, but not this time. This is my big bro. He's with me. Now's your chance to run away, man. Bro! Yeah, bro. Yo, these guys crashed the tomb. Plus, they attacked me. Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human. Wow, so the Elder is smaller? Yo, bro, they're making fun of us. Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover. So this guy has Shell Protect Berserk and Double if you didn't get your doubles done. But we already got all that done because we're extremely powerful. So that means I don't have to waste time doing anything besides just beat the crap out of them. We can do that simply by attacking. They'll heal. Just like that. That's fine. We're going to out-damage them. You can put Bio on your weapon or Arrow if you have that to do extra damage. Rest is up to you, bro. 2 hits. All it took from Squall. Dun, 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 dun. G returners, G high potions, Sacred's card, 40 AP. Brothers unlocked. You're quite the powerful ones to have defeated the 2 brothers. Thanks to you, I'm now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there's something I have been thinking for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world? For such a long and tiring journey through life? And then we get the Minotaur card. The Minotaur. So the Sacred card, nice top right card. And the Minotaur card is a nice bottom right card. Here's what's fantastic. We no longer have to play Ifrit. So we have Siren for the bottom left, Sacred for the top right, Minotaur for the bottom right, and then we have Cypher for the top left. We have those corners we can fill, and we can use Quistis as a middle card to just lock something in. So we can block the top or the bottom now, with that being done. Now, if you're wondering, like, what can I card mod it with? What do I get from that? So Siren's 3 status attacks. I don't think we talked about that. But 100 Dino Bones, not worth it. And 10 Adamantines. That is used to get Squall's weapon early if you're speedrunning the game. And you're getting all the GFs. Like, there's an all GFs run or something. So, that's how you do that. Diablos is 100 black holes. Have we not checked out anyone else? I think we're good. But let's try to get that 3-star ability before I leave. But let me see here. Junction, GF, Brothers. Oh, I can't. Maybe they just don't have it learned? It's Strength and Spirit. Not Vitality. But they also come equipped with HP 20%, and there's 40% right there. Of course, we want Spirit. Junction to be done first. We're gonna level them up a bit. to unlock their stuff. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on him because he doesn't have spirit. What else do they come with? HP. Is there a doubling up of HP on a character? I don't think so. I am pretty sure Brothers is supposed to go here. With Quetzalcoatl. Give this spirit because you have vitality. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We're getting something that has the other two. Pretty sure that's how we get it covered. Eventually, we will have, like, certain GFs, usually the main ones, like Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, or whatever. Eventually, we want them to have all of that over there. Speed, evasion, hit, luck, all that's missing. Strength will be there. We'll just remove the magic if we have to. Before we go into a fight, I can put the strength back on. But this will cover strength and spirit that's missing here. The only thing Squall really needs Death Break. Yeah, the only thing Squall needs is strength right now. Strength and magic, so... yeah, get that Spirit Junction and then Strength one, and then we'll all be all good. Okay. Now all I gotta do is farm out that thing. Just the sword the other way. Let's see something about those. What's called Armandos? Sharp spikes? Have sharp spikes? We may need to card those too. I don't need the dino bones, but here we go. Probably put strength on her at this point. Ronaldo card. Pretty sucks. What's nice at this point is that a lot of the monsters that we end up fighting are going to be have decently enough HP that I can hit them with Squall so we can card them quicker. And also smash those Blabras. Like so. I'm both asleep. Make it go a lot faster. Nice. Again, we don't want them to level up. Yeah, it's 5,600 health, and that thing just did 15 damage to her. Wonder if we're overpowered. Okay. Should be able to card both of them pretty easily. Gotta catch them all. We can raise our seed level here. Cool. Do it again! I don't know if there's an encounter rate up ability. I don't remember. Never do. They struck first. Look like it. Nice. Nice. Much easier. Gonna run out of room for those stones. I should not have triggered that one. Andy's asleep? I don't know what that does. What I'm trying to get from that thing is sharp spikes. But it's a rare drop, I guess. Easy as pie. Wow, this one's holding on. Got it. Lavras card, which isn't bad, I guess. More rune armlets for me. He did not fall over. Got him. Wow. Okay, gotta be careful not to do that. Come on. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum. We try again. I don't know how long we're gonna do this. Get something else to farm. Okay, it has a decent amount of health. More Armadodo cards. Not to say, I'm gonna learn that. Elemental Defense Junction is there too? Interesting. Let's do... I don't know how to get the other abilities. They get ×3, right? Let's put that one on. Learn the Strength Junction later. What was I about to do? Nothing. Doesn't matter. Uh-oh. What did I do? Shit. Shit. Okay to be lost, I guess. Got him. Got him. Okay. We're maxed out on those. More money. It's really easy. Oh, what? Come on now. Sharp Spike is literally in the other 3 slots. I messed that up. Messed it up, but we came back. Forever to get caught. No! Don't do it! Okay. Gotta card him now. I gotta focus to make sure I don't mess things up here. I don't know why it takes so much just energy. Ronaldo card? God, I hate it. Didn't get it. It's a pretty good chance still to get it, so I'm gonna try. Ronaldo, if you don't remember, the reason why I don't want the card is because you get G returners, which are like the Phoenix Downs, and I don't think there's anything good to do with those besides maybe sell them. My left joystick is getting a workout. That's what I'm using to run in a circle. And you have to keep pressing it down to change the speed. Not you! Ow. Okay. Another Ronaldo card. Wonder how much those G returners sell for. Maybe 500? You can max out your gil pretty easily in this game once you get the a certain GF because, well, I don't know who gives the refinement for curative items, but Doom Train maybe? Doom Train and a Tonberry GF. You can max out your money pretty easily. I believe. Yeah. Nice. I can get this. A higher chance than a shiny. The 12 and 256 chance, if you want to know. I messed that up. F it. Do this. Okay. Get the other one. You can do it, Quistis. Fine. Try again. What the hell? Yeah, that RNG sticks. It's a thing, man. I'm telling you. How many rune armlets can we do now? We have 11. We need it for anything. We have it now. Trying to think if there's another monster you can do this with. I think so. There we go. Did I get another Grinaldo card there? Oh, we got a Rune Armlet drop. That is in the 3rd slot. So pretty close. That was the 16 and 256, or 15 or something like that. Nice. It takes so long to wind up. Another Grinaldo. Now, you may be wondering, Zorric, you seem to be getting a lot of Grinaldo drops. What's going on here? I have no idea. When I'm doing it out in the field in the open world, but it seems if you go into like a dungeon area, you do get the rarer card more often. I don't know if that's true or not. But here with the Blabras, we can sort of see it's not a 6% chance anymore. I for some reason get the rare card a lot when I do this. Yeah, we already got 2 more since I broke down the other 2. So I don't know what it is. I don't know if there's some other like metric that gets measured. I just don't know. Come on. I forget what I'm doing. It's not like we're doing any less when it comes to the thing we're fighting. I don't know. More Gil. Got its card again. I don't know what the card drop is about. The card drop is actually a pretty high chance. I just don't remember exactly how high. Ronaldo card. So there's another rare card. Come on. Hold on. I forgot to junction their life. Magic. So instead of protect, we're going with life here. Which is going to raise protection up to 50%. If you do keep protect on, you'll drop the other ones, but still maintain 50%. Protect was only raising them up to 40%. Shell's only worth 20. Life is worth 30. Full life, I believe, is worth double that, 60 at least. So you can get up to 80% protection that way. Ultima is worth 120. Actually, I don't know. That's not true. So... right now, everyone is already running, well, not her, because she didn't have Shell, but everyone is running a 50% decrease to any elemental damage as of right now. So, there it be. A rare card from our Armadodo. I can't get sharp spikes from those. I mean, the 3 AP is quick, so I'm not worried about it. Still, I'm just... weird. Really? Noah's so freaking fast. Come on. There we go. Ronaldo card. I don't know. Someone will have to explain it to me. That's 2 more Ronaldo cards. 6 total. If I could do that with the Krista card at the beginning of the game, we could get holy pretty quick on everyone, which would be really nice for all sorts of reasons. Okay. Okay. Sharp spike. 2 of them, nice. I don't think I would ever spend my time trying to farm the 100 sharp spikes I would need here for Quistis' blue magic. Go ahead and do it. Worst that can happen. I messed that up. Who cares? Go. Need to get the next one right. Not bad. Dang. I'm even getting the Rune Armlet drops. Need more luck. I don't know if that plays a part in it. No, damn it. Every time I need a specific person to go first, I'm always going last. Sharp spike, nice. Diablos learned HP plus 80%. Should probably go save. So just to see what that's about. So here at 120% is 8,036. So we can see we can't even get to max HP. I don't know if Ultima would push us to max, but for the most part, yeah. So 8,000 health at level 11. And we can put that on anyone, practically, to get to over 7,000 health. Squall, we do want a health boost. That's why I think I eventually put Brothers on him. But the idea is to get his health so high that he's still, even when he's not in the yellow, he can get his limit break. Because then it gives me room to adjust if something bad should happen. Like something over damages him or something like that. I don't know what that means, but I said it. But anyhow, what's he need to learn? Probably learn magic. And he's 10 away? Already ready? We already have all the protect we need. So I'm just gonna save really quick. Then we go back to it. So again, what I'm looking for... Still not fast enough to raise our seed level. Okay. We don't want that fight. Wow. I love when I knock him over. No sharp spike this time. That first room there, easy. There we go. Yeah, we must be doing a good chunk of that thing's health. We seem to get the card almost every time. Alright. They learned defense. No, that's it. Well, Strength Junction next. Make sure we have that. Did we ever put Magic Requestus? No. Go ahead and do that. The Aga there. Wake. You have Death. Braga eventually will go there. We had meltdowns. Let's try to do this for another 20 minutes max. Messed it up. Oh. One, and then two. Da-da-da. Wobber's card. Again, not a terrible drop. More rune armlets. I don't know if rune armlets are that good, but here we are. Okay. We'll sell those M-stone pieces when we get the chance. Probably should have sold some anyways. Back attack again. Then I'm paying attention. Jeez, all I gotta do is think. There we go. Dude, how much damage did that do? In the replay. Couldn't been enough. Chip away at that health. There we go. trying. I have gotten 3 of these before leaving this area, and they didn't take me too long comparatively to what it could have taken for a lot of other things. The rarest drop isn't always that hard to get. Dang. Dang again. I think those Armadodos should have been something else. We must be maintaining the seed level. Back attack again. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ronaldo card. Game knows. The game knows. Thing should have 300 health, so that big hit there, which should have been fine. Blobber card. In this case, it might be better to have Squall do the attacking. I don't know how many battles we've done. Of course. Love when they don't act. Then you get to do that. The sharp spikes. I hit him 3 times. Okay, never mind. Gotta hit this one 3 times. Never mind. Yeah, maybe we should do it that way. Nice. No sharp spike there. There's one. Might be the magic right there. 1, 2, and then 3. Definitely feels faster. Don't know if it is. Just setting her up. 1. Two. Already hit him once. Yeah. Do it that way. I don't know what I was doing before. Overcomplicating it, I think. Diablos learned magic plus 20%, and then whatever after the 40%. We're 1 battle away from the brothers getting Strength Junction. on, we can do this. One, two. One. Okay. Try again. Rarely makes it to 3. Strength junction. Which we don't need. Okay, now he has elemental attack junction. What the hell does he learn? Let me look this up really quick. Why isn't he already trying to learn it? Bum, bum, bum. HP bonus? Oh, he does get 80%. Oh, there's really not... I thought he had something else. No, that's the next one, isn't it? Yeah. Dang, man! Okay, well, Carbuncle will definitely be going on Squall. And then Leviathan. Leviathan or Pandemona. The next one's after that, but it'll be a while before we get that. Carbuncle is just, strong. So... Alright. See if I can get this. We may not go back to the Chimera. There's no need. Hold on. Full life not enough here? Is that what the issue was? 14 less? Wonder how many full lives I would need. Better somewhere else, though. One. Okay, 1. Not too worried about it. More Gil. Can I take the test again? Yay. Reminds me, I did want to check this. No. I could get 7 more. God. 21 more dino bones. All those G returning. I should keep those cards just in case that random's coming. I don't remember when. Need a card. Only 50% more? Doesn't really matter, does it? Rune Armlet? Dang it! That's 15 out of 256 chance. Got him. I hate that it tells me every time that it's maxed. I wish you just couldn't get the drop anymore. Realized, ah, crap, I'm just not getting what I need. Or you couldn't get the drop anymore. Move to something else. Some nice inevitable cheese. Come on. Wasting my damn time. That freaking huge windup. It's so much faster that way. Oh man, we got another rune armlet. Come on, 3 stars, I feel ya. 7 minutes left to try to get this thing. And then we gotta move on. No sharp spike today. No sharp spike today. One. Two. Three. That's just 2. We must believe in the heart of the cards. Well, we must believe in the drop. Bless RNG in chat. All the bless RNG in chat, please. Got him. Got him. Come on! Damn thing getting in my way. The grind isn't too bad with the 3 times. Yeah, we're maintaining our seed level. We're killing just enough things. Hopefully it's more towards the positive. One. Easy. One. Dang. 121. The ID number. Ronaldo card. More time. Wow. Frick? How's that keep happening? good damage. My dodo. Stop giving me those M-stone pieces. Give me anything else. For these 3 stars, please. Two. Easy game, easy life. Like 2 M-stone pieces in that. Three on that one. Okay. Okay. And 3 stars. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think I'll be able to show it off. Too bad you can't mug it. Yeah, I don't think you can mug it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this will be our last fight. I'll do one more Blobera, and then we'll move on with the actual game. I'm gonna skip the Chimera for now. But I've done all I can do. That's not true. We can sit here for 2 hours. Three. Wow, didn't get it. Just to tell you what 3 stars does, give me a second here to look it up. The 3-star ability, if I can find it. Maybe? Forget exactly what it does. And I do not see it. Item scroll? Flux armlet. Not what I want. Bower. Med kit. 3-star. Where is it? Magic armlet, force armlet, magic armlet. 3-star. Why can I not see it? Okay. Ready? I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's take a quick break. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, that kind of thing. Sorry I didn't get the drop here, and also I guess I'm just gonna have to look it up through Google because I don't see it in the guide. But I gotta go to the bathroom. This time to hit the like button if you forgot, anything like that. I will be back. We'll continue to push the game because we need to get moving. BRB. time back. Petting Bo and God, it was treats time. I was like, no, buddy. I'm just petting you. He's like, wow, attention? Hey, can I get some attention with that food? He's like that. Hold on. 3-star ability. What is that? FF8 3 stars. Yeah. What is that? Oh, yeah, we do want this. Because this learns the Expend 3-1 ability. Which, I don't freaking know. This is how you get triple. That's what it is. This is how, because it refines into 100 triple. I couldn't remember exactly what it is, but 100 triple can be useful for just being a strong magic early in the game. So if you want to farm it for the triples, feel free. But we're gonna have to move on. I've tried all I can try and do, but I've grinded it out here before. Alright, let's junction Renoa back to her normal. A mug. She's going to lose 40% there, but she still has 6,575 health. Sorry. I have a towel on my chair for just in case reasons and sliding forward. Okay. There's the 20%. We can put that on her. Squall. Ability. Because they're learning things. I mean, there's strength bonus, magic bonus there, but he's not going to level up anymore, let's be honest. Good attempts. Okay. No reason to save. Money. Ready to answer. 1, 2, 1. Joining forces with General from the... Why? No point in me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why. Is my contract still in effect? Don't leave me in this house, okay? Want me to explain why? This might take a while. You should know by now. Just tell us what to do and we'll do it. Okay, then, thanks. So don't leave her in the house. We're gonna want to switch Renoa out for Selfie. We're gonna lose both Quistis and Renoa, if I remember right. We're gonna gain Irvin, I think. Let's see what happens. I don't know why they didn't fix that. You're sitting on the save point. Just let you sit on the save point. Alright, we're gonna save right here. He always does this. So discourteous, making people wait. I'm gonna go complain. Everyone just wait here. Oh, by the way, this is my house, so don't worry. Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. The hell's going on? Where's Renoa? She has not received the type of training you all have and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. So you're Manoa's father? I remember the last time she called me that. So the father's a top military officer and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad, really bad. Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Renoa's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do, we're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly. Hey, fellas. We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? So let's get down to business. Okay, let me explain the plan. Is it just... Is it just Renoa? Sure you know about the Galbadian ceremony to commemorate the event. It's gonna be a parade. During the ceremony, you'll split up into two teams to get in position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here, where I'm standing. We're gonna divide in two teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be canceled if there's any commotion. We must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. Sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorcerer's room, there's a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 2000 hours. Parade will begin by the gate. The sorcerers will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left, like this way. Parade will circle around once the city and the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side, then it will turn right and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. Exactly 2000 hours the parade will pass under the gateway. Oh. Probably follow. Probably follow. What do you got? At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. 2000 hours, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstructions between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang! That is all. Now we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. You think we are. We're not like your daughter. We're seeds. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. Did we already get the May issue? No. Okay. Favor from those. Got it. Okay. I'm just reading ahead to make sure that what I'm about to do is correct. Okay. Dun. But where is the I don't think it would be necessary. Okay. Let's I gotta go and sell some stuff. This way. Somewhere. How much were the G returners? 125 apiece? Not worth it then, is it? Let me look here. Wow, demolition ammo sells for 40 apiece. Did I already pass him? Yeah. Get rid of 80 of those. Magic stones are up there, but they actually have a use. Anything else I need to sell? Dino bones. Dino bones. Dino bones. Fine, give me a moment to this. Yep. I don't know how to play the game. And all those kills, and we didn't get that 3-star. Let me look here. G returners is what we got, and the other one was the rune armlets. They're only worth 75 apiece. I don't remember what else you can do with those. I need to check. Where's the dino bones? Do I really not have a dino bone? Okay. End up with so many of those. I'd rather have the gill than be maxed out on the item. I was just thinking something else. Is there something I can do with the rune armlets? Had one before, right? So we spent it. Would be tool refinement, right? Shell stones. Pretty good. There's something else we can do with that. I just don't think we have the ability yet. All right, let's get this going. I did not mean to go in. It's time to form the team. Sniper team and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital. If the plan fails for some reason, should the sniper miss, the leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs, even if they uncover our identities. So who's going to lead the operation? Fine, I'll leave the rest up to you. Irv and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be the other three. So who's going to be the leader for the gateway team? Priestess. That's right. You're in charge, baby. Let's go! Okay. Hi. Finally got out of there. No, not really. Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. It's called an Odine Bangle. I found it in the man's room. Odine, what you gonna do with it? It's supposed to suppress the sorceress' powers, but its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. So an Odine brand, it should be pretty effective. They're number one when it comes to magical goods. Right. So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who, when, how? What we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvin are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. Dang, Quistis, but she right. Said this was a game. I understand what's going on. Not like I don't have a plan. You don't have a plan. Pure evil. Hey, you two will wait here. She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden she has chosen. Whoa, we gotta slow that down if I want to read it. Starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard? Going to apologize. You mean Renoa? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2000 hours. You two wait here. You just can't. Hey, wait up! There'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. I can do it. No, I'm sorry, Did we get locked in? That Caraway guy? We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa too. What do you mean? Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. We're gonna drop Renoa down here really quick. We're gonna switch junction with her. This is so we don't have any encounters. We're gonna grab that issue. And that's May. Shows us all these awesome weapons that I really don't care about. There's only one weapon I care about, and that's the Lionheart. Okay? Man, ×3 speed is really hard. Then we're gonna climb these boxes. They give you a lot of saves just in case. Not a seed, but I can do this. This is some kind of game. Oh, man. Excuse me. I'm the daughter of, Galbadia's army's, General Caraway, and I thought I'd come to pay my respects, you know, because my father and all. So I, brought a small gift, please. Uh-oh. Bam. Ugh. Bam, bam. Dang. Okay. He doesn't use doors. Good to know. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap. Here she comes. Hey, that girl. Noah? Look how you forgot her name. Lowlifes, shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy, helling the very one whom you have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? Cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. A new era has just begun. Tia, are you alright? This is reality. No one can help you. Sit back and enjoy the show. Uh-oh. Rest assured, you fools. The time will come. This is only beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. We'll let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. I'm not sure why she just trumps it up here, but that's what she do. Bam, bam. Let us end the ceremony with a sacrifice. Oh, man. Hey, she's in trouble big time. We gotta go help Renoa. Parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You've gotta be kidding. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here quick. Maybe there's a key or something. take that. And we're going to put it here. Like so. Whee! No way! Pretty sneaky. Let's go. But we don't even know where it leads. No use staying here. We're going to switch those two again. Gonna go ahead and do a save here just in case I mess something up. I can do this save later if I want, but pretty much we're just gonna be going down in the sewers and grabbing some things. I guarantee this is going to be copyrighted, so either going to be muted or cut out completely. So you're watching it live, you can actually see it. Well, there she is up on her parade throne. The all-knowing sorceress. Dang, dang. That is a very glowy parade float. Now's our chance. Come on. What are you waiting for? Renoa might die. It's Cypher. He's not dead. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Jump. Okay, we need to go ahead and switch junctions again. Switch that one over. To mug them? Oh man, that's a good question. I don't think so. But I'll double check. Yeah, you get a G returner one way or the other, so not a big deal. The question is magic. What magic is there? That's a good one. What magic is there? Here, Asuna, break. I don't think we're gonna need those. We're also going to do this really quick. To get him in the yellow. Dun, dun. Check him. Okay. What are they weak to? The frick are they weak to? Earth and Holy? I need Quake on. Same thing for him. How do I play this game? Quake. For magic? No way there's not a better thing for magic. Is there really not a better spell for magic? Oh, you know what we have, though? Okay, let's go over here. Where is it? We're gonna put full life on, and then put holy. Oh, no, no, no. I'm thinking wrong. I'm thinking wrong. God, I'm an idiot. Life can stay there. Need something to take the place of that. Death. Gonna put holy on the blade. Really nothing? 47. What it normally is? 43. Gotta be a joke. Go ahead and do that then. The whole, I'd rather keep the holy. 43. Wake. Put the holy back. Yeah. Making this way too complicated. Go! I don't have time to watch you walk up a ladder. Why aren't you going up the thing? Thank you. Hold on. Can I switch the last junction out for Renoa? That's still a thing? I think it is. He's dead. People, you're all idiots. Okay, off we go. Renoa! I forgot to tell you. For my limit break shot, pull the trigger with right button. Got it? Yeah, hold on one second. We're gonna quickly grab Carbuncle. I'm gonna target the first one. Here we go. Perfect. By the way, these things only have about 1,700 health max, so... Thank you. We win! Carbuncle. Renoa! I was scared. Really scared. It's over now. You're used to battles, aren't you? I just couldn't. I couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. Better get going. I haven't forgotten your order. Just stay close to me. Hey, we got Carbuncle. Level 16. We're gonna learn recovery medicine from an item immediately. The other things that Carbuncle has is HPJ, Magic Junction, Vitality Junction and Stat Defense Junction, which is really good. We're gonna have to move things around after learning some of this stuff. The other thing that Carbuncle has is ability ×3, which is an amazing thing. So we're just gonna junction Carbuncle to Squall, just so Squall can get some extra stuff here, like 20% extra strength. Vitality, Kuraga is going to be the best one for now, so 71 there. You can take this off, put Quake back. I can't remember if I want to do Poison next. I do. Put Poison on our weapon for what's about to come up. We need to switch that over here as well. I sort of want to junction some strength in, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. No. Put the poison. Yeah, we don't even need the poison on. Not waste it. Or waste our time with it. We want to split Carbuncle up from Siren as well, so I need to figure out the best way to do it. That's so we can get status defense on a couple characters. Even though it's not that great right now, might as well. Mug is on, right? Counter none. People forget about this hatch and they get stuck. Irvin, it's in your hands now. Why do you get all quiet? Oh, he must be concentrating. Nope. Loneliness of the sharpshooter. I guess he has a point. Can't hear anything from in here. What's going on in the parade, I wonder? Cypher, so he's alive. Renoa? Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? Who knows? Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, I have to go through Cypher. It's the way it goes as a seed. You can't choose your enemies. May end up killing Cypher. You're both prepared, right? It's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. But of course, I'd rather it not happen. Well, up to Irvin. Irvine! Huh? He freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it. Surrounded by failures. All right, we need to switch all those junctions back over. Not really, we just need Renoa's. I don't remember what you can draw out of these. Zombie? Zombie! I can't Zell. Oh, she's the only one to draw on. Right. Bio. What a find. I actually want to draw that out. Yeah, but there's no way to do it without unjunctioning. Never mind, I don't want to draw it out. Slide. The only things down here? There's one more thing down here, I swear to God. Down there. An Asuna draw point. Let me look here. I think we have everything. I think we just need to leave. Jump across the water. We did it! Oh my God. Which ladder is this? So you can save, I think, for the end of disc 1. But we don't care about that. No! I'm such a fool. Now, this is the right way. Yeah, but then there's that save point. Go up! Switch these back. It's starting! Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Instructor, now hit the switch. Irvin! Try to act cool and joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure. Forget it, just shoot. My bullet, the source is, I'll go down in history. It changed the history of Galvadia, of the world. It's all too much. Enough, just shoot. I can't, damn it. Irvin, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal, a sign for us to make our move. Please. Just a sign. Sorry. Okay, your aim was perfect. Just leave the rest up to me. Going in for the sorcerers. Irvin, be ready to back me up. Okay, before I do this, though, I want to do a little bit of this for what's about to happen, just in case. Take care of Renoa. Meow. Cypher, it's your turn. I think you fight him alone, though. Well, this is how it turned out. They've become the sorcerer's lapdog. Prepare to be called her knight. This has always been my dream. Get a mug and elixir from him. I looked it up. Oh, they fully healed me? Squall, you're mine! Oh. You have life, cure, fire. And you're dead. I lost. Yeah, dude, at Junction Bio. You're losing it, Cypher. A seed planted in a rundown garden. Fight if I'm with you. That's why I'm here. I have to redeem myself. So she has Cura, Dispel, Life, and Double. Dispel is an extremely powerful spell. The Accursed Seed. You do not have to win this fight, by the way. But you won't get 20 AP. She's going to hit with some strong magic, but we have such high magic defense that we have plenty of time here. Get some dispels. Like, Squall's magic is a little less because he only drew 8. As long as he doesn't do that too many times. Oh, he did 7. Hilarious. You can also get your lives here if you missed him at Sacred. If you cast Carbuncle, the GF, what ends up happening is she just dispels every attack, so that will prevent damage if you want to do it that way. Game's also sort of showing off that magic if you don't have it. We have so much health. None of this is a worry. You can also use her Curas. They are done. Might as well stock it. And we'll get that elixir. Good. We're gonna end this in the best way possible. Have everybody beat on him. I'm a dummy. It's still not enough. Hit him. All right, here we go. Hey, we won! The most health she can have is like 5,000. Oh, it says right here, 7,000. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. Just heard limit break. And end of disc 1. The good news is it only did 50% of the damage. Yes, bye, Squall. And just like I say every single time I get to the end of disc 1, this is where the theory is that Squall dies here and everything after this is like some afterlife whatever thing that's happening. Right? And so some people contrived this idea and have a conspiracy theory that Squall died there. Looking at all the evidence, he would not die from that attack. He just wouldn't. Even if it was like a spear going through him like that, more than likely he would survive it where it hits him. And the second thing is, he has full life. He's fine. Literally, life magic is right there. I'm just saying. I'm in the belief that, let me look ahead. I'm in the belief that he's okay. He'll be all right. Uncle Laguna, there's someone here to see you. Me? What's the person look like? He was wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rain right now. Is he at the pub? Yep, that's why I came over to get you. Am I a good girl? No, you're not. It's dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if a monster comes and attacks you? It's only next door. It's okay. It's still dangerous. And since you're such a cute little girl, the monsters will especially be after you. They'll catch you, and then they'll suck out all your blood out. If anything like that should happen, Uncle Gunna's gonna cry. I'll be okay. I'll just call you Uncle Gunna, and you'll come rescue me, right? Hey, Ellen, wait! What, Ellen? Kiraga? Supposed to be hidden? Oh. Is there anything I'm supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to spend the money. That's what it is. Get a free 3,000 gil. Somehow the stuff ends up... I like how all the bullet holes are here. I waited. Am I a good girl? Yes, a good girl. The game's story is utterly ridiculous. I don't know why people hate on this out of all the Final Fantasies. I'll be honest, Final Fantasy VIII story is pretty tame. The entire story, like, falls back sort of Final Fantasy 1 style. There's some kind of time loop going on. I mean, just getting done with Stranger of Paradise, like, Square can really fuck up a story. I have no idea. Well, I do. Here's my theory on Stranger of Paradise now that I'm done playing it. It was supposed to be a mobile game. It got tossed around through developers, directors, development, doesn't matter. And then right after beating the sunken shrine or whatever, the game completely changes. Well, not completely. I mean, it's still the same in the sense of, like, the functionality of mechanics, but, like, they start really leveling you up as fast as possible. Because before you went, like, 2-3 levels, maybe 4, and then later they're like, oh, to continue story, you need 12 goddamn levels in equipment. Something happened in development for that game. But just having seen most of that game, or a good chunk of it, I guess I didn't see as much as I thought I did. And I guess I did watch the ending at some point. But seeing that game in the story, not only do they spoil the story's impossible to comprehend of what happens between what and what didn't and that kind of thing, because you don't know how many times they've gone through this time loop or the world has reset or whatever. So the whole story is so convoluted that there's this race of people who left that world and want to cut themselves off of it by becoming so technologically advanced that they're able to build stations in these, like, distortions. And it turns out the world of Cornelia, as they call it, I guess, when it was just, I don't think it really ever had a name now I think about it. Cornelia was just the town. But anyhow, just going through the whole thing with the Stranger in Paradise story, it don't make sense. A lot of it don't make sense. So the guy gives in to the whatever to become godlike, to sever the connection, but needs them to reset the world. So he doesn't do it himself, but at the same time, he's going to keep them out by keeping the world in not balance, but also create the Light Warriors to bring it back into balance. So those people will never have the world severed from them or something like that, is what I gathered from the story. There's a bunch of other nuance and whatever in there. But all I can think of is they tried to break the fourth wall, I think, and it just didn't work, and it was stupid. The whole goddamn story just doesn't make sense. And just Jack in general is a terrible character. None of the dialogue is good. It's all chopped up. It's all itty bitty. The cinematics just are pushing. There's just so much mistranslation or just story missing in general. I have no idea what happened to that game. That is the first game in a long time where I've played the game and got done and thought the story deserved a 1 out of 10. Just how can you fuck it up that badly? The story is the worst part of that game. And in fact, is completely unnecessary. Had the characters never ever talked about anything except where they were going, would have made a better story, because it would have just been Final Fantasy 1 all over again with some extra nuance thrown in at the end with the Astos. But since they just derived everything from Final Fantasy 1 and then realized there's a lot of gaps to fill from an NES game, they just filled in those gaps with bullshit that they thought. Or maybe, like, culturally in Japan, it's more interesting, like the technology aspect and that kind of thing. But the whole thing is no longer fantasy at all when you start just adding in machines everywhere and that kind of stuff. And in Final Fantasy 1, there is no machines until you get to the place of machines. Like, to the space station. And those people in Final Fantasy 1 were just ancient people who left the planet. They were gone, and the ones who stayed behind got corrupted by chaos. Because they wanted to stop chaos, and chaos didn't let it happen. And then Astos cast a spell, turned some of them into bats. That's it. And then he beat Astos, and they stopped being bats. In the original game, you go back and you just talk to them. And then they just eventually disappear, I think. I don't know why. But Stranger in Paradise was so bad when it came to story. So bad, like, the music is just derived from other Final Fantasies. The 3 statues mission or whatever comes from Final Fantasy 6. None of it was really original to Final Fantasy 1. They were just trying to throw in things that they thought people would like, but it was a mobile game. At the end of the day, that's all it was. And the gear system is so stupid. It's so dumb. You might as well just gave me basic gear, and I just had to get, like, drops, like junk drops, and then upgrade my stuff through the smithy. But instead, they just made that as convoluted as possible because nobody understood what system was in place at the beginning, but it was too late, and they just went back and had to do it all over again, I guess. I have no idea. But just looking at how bad Square has become for money hungriness, and just the fact that there's a season pass to that game, Jesus Christ. And then I guess I'm to the DLC point, maybe? I'm not really sure where the DLC starts. It must be after you beat the game, but then it unlocks like a special class because you beat the game or whatever. And then, like, I don't know. I'm just at a loss for words just why that game is so terrible. The combat system, I literally never left Sage because there's no reason to. I mean, anytime you get in a melee, you die. Like, you just risk dying. You might as well let the other two supports just do their job. And then when you get into the solo stuff, I thought, oh man, this is probably gonna suck. It did, but not as much as I thought it would, because guess what I had? Magic. And I just casted magic before I even went up and started slapping people in the face. And the other thing is I just don't understand why the MP has to be 2 bars and all that. It just seemed like a bunch of wasted whatever, and the Souls-like stuff in it just made the game even more terrible. Like, what's the point of potions? Like, what's the point of them? If you're gonna get 5 back when you just do the thing, the whole point of the Souls game is that there's so little healing, and it's so limited in how you can heal, that you have to be conservative when to do it. But in that game, once you get hit by a certain attack, you're dead. No matter how much health you had, or defense. No matter how good your equipment was. You just got hit, you died. The times I died was either through a one-shot, or I just got stunned to death. And comboed out. Like, that's it. The combat is so terrible in Stranger of Paradise, I don't even fucking know. There's a little bit of charm to it to go around and just beat the shit out of things, sure. When you have your supports, if the AI isn't being stupid. There was a point where I was fighting 6 things by myself in close quarters combat because my 2 allies didn't know how to run off a ledge because they got stuck on a column. Great. Testing. Then to put the auto dismantle thing still in the system settings also blew my mind. There's just so many things that if I was a $1 million development company, just millions of dollars that are gonna get pumped into my development company, that's not what I'm sending out the fucking door. But somebody signed off on it. And whoever that was, fuck you. Just the thought process behind that mobile game from the beginning. It's a mobile game, okay? It's a mobile game. It's obvious. I played the Warrior of Light mobile game on my fucking phone right here. It plays the exact same fucking way. You don't get to run around in circles and blah, 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 but it's just an impossible combat with a bunch of convoluted shit. I don't know what's happening in Japan, but it is no longer like hand Olympics anymore. It's now mental gymnastics while you're doing hand Olympics, and I just don't understand if they're just that fucking smart and it's blowing me out of the water, or they're just trying to make it as complex as possible to sort of separate out the gamers from the kids. I just don't know anymore. But Square Enix also copywriting every goddamn fucking video I've had the last 3 goddamn streams is just because they're like chomping down on the music because they want to make sure they get their money. But fuck you, you're a AAA studio. The music is 20-some years old. What do you need the pennies for if your company's doing so goddamn well? Because it's not. Final Fantasy XIV is all they have, and if that director dies, good luck. I am pretty sure if Yoshi P dies, that entire fucking franchise is going down the drain. Because Final Fantasy XVI was just another convoluted, derived fucking story. I didn't even have to play the game. But anyhow, coming back to Final Fantasy VIII story, at least I can follow it, because we're going to get enough of the story. Orphans grew up. Gardens were created in the meantime. Big army tried to take over the world. Sorceress uses army to gain power to bring back the original sorceress that's been locked away for so many thousands of years. I don't remember. Hundreds of years? I don't know. Bad sorceress wants to come back, right? Bad sorceress also can time travel. Time travel, not good thing. Other sorceresses exist. Those sorceress goes, oh man, we're gonna send you guys back in time, these orphans that were raised by the guardian who's supposed to stop the sorceress, because we know the sorceress is gonna happen, because Squall's the one that ends up telling. Yeah, that's right. He's the one that does it. Because he's so lost on who he's supposed to be, and he wants to be alone, but he also finds out he can't be alone because when he's alone, he's sad. And he doesn't want people to misremember him, but he can't even remember who he is because he's so busy still trying to discover who he is, because as a child, he decided to lose those memories because they're using the Guardian forces that are supposed to beat the Sorceress because they were developed for the exact that thing. The whole thing is easy to follow. Is it a good story? I mean, is Final Fantasy 1 story good? Is Final Fantasy 2's story good? Because that's sort of where it's at. Like, bad sorceress, big dude, gotta go beat him, do these things. I don't know. I think people don't give Final Fantasy 8 a fair shake because they're expecting Final Fantasy 7. And then Final Fantasy 9, they're all like, oh, Final Fantasy 9's better because it's not 8. I don't agree with that. I think Final Fantasy 9's better because it goes back to what it's supposed to be. Fantasy. True fantasy. Final Fantasy 7 was a nice break. I really think Final Fantasy 7 was just sort of bringing the modern era to it. But I guess in this version, there's too much modern era and not enough fantasy, but at the same time, it's all magic related for the time travel. The idea is the sorceress and future sorceress are anchors in time. That's why the ending is the way it is. Because only a sorceress could go find him. And a lot of people don't pick up on that shit either. Because they're too busy saying the story's bad because they can't understand where it's going. But there's nothing really to follow. Just look at what the sorceresses are doing. That's it. The characters, sadly, aren't the strong part of this game. And there's only 6 of them. So you'll be okay. Or just for video games. Final Fantasy 12's was pretty good. It had way too much Star Wars. It was obvious that they're pandering to Star Wars. So you gotta think, different areas of video games were pandering towards something. Like in 2010s, dragons everywhere, man. There was dragons everywhere. Freaking, you hit 2010 and it was just dragons. 2012, dragons were still there. But then you get into like 2016, it began to shift again because the Dark Souls era began, right? Hard fucking video games. But then there was also the opposite. You had that counterculture video games. It's really interesting when you go back and look at the history of video games because you had Stardew Valley release in 2016. And I think that time period just in the world was not good because we didn't have, like, you got to remember the elections and that kind of stuff that were happening back then. People were not happy. And across the world, people weren't happy. And just, like, those cause major shifts in how people think. And life being so hard, I don't know, beating something in a video game that's hard just sort of took the reins. Like, life sucks. Might as well have my video game suck too, I think was the mentality. But I've always hated it. But then there was the counterculture of nice, chill, relaxed, casual games. And that's where we got the big... There's always been, like, the Xboxers and PS4 4s, who are always like, Call of Duty's the best thing in the entire universe, right? And just that kind of stuff, like the hardcore games. And so they're like, oh yeah, these casuals are ruining games. No, the casuals have always been there. Gaming was a casual thing. It didn't become a difficulty mess until this Dark Souls nonsense came along, and even then, they weren't the first ones to do it. FromSoft just gets the crown because they were able to do it well enough to get people's attention. And I'm going to just say it again, Dark Souls games aren't good. They're not good. They do nothing to make the player better. It's just testing the player's endurance, stamina, and persistence and determination. That's it. But any video game can do that kind of stuff. Any video game. Devil May Cry came along a lot sooner. Where was the other game? What was that Gaiden game? It wasn't really Gaiden. It was something else. What's that game called with the ninja? Neo? Neo, remember that? But there was another game. And on PlayStation, they had games like that. Long before they had Dark Souls. Whatever. But look what Dark Souls did. Wow, Breath of the Wild was a really well-recepted game. What if we had an open world? Everybody was doing fucking open world. Genshin Impact came out with open world. That's the era that it went into. We went from Dark Souls into open world. And that's how we got Elden Ring. And is it fantastic? Yeah, the open world in Elden Ring is fantastic. It's awesome. You can avoid being the Dark Souls. But as soon as you get shoved down Dark Souls alley, it sucks. The game sucks. The ending to that game fucking sucks because you're not fighting a big giant boss out in the open world on your goddamn horse. Like they did in Breath of the Wild. That's it. And then people are like, oh, this mount system, blah, 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 has existed since 2017. Why? Because Path to Fire of Guild Wars 2 came out with mount system that was perfect. In my opinion, the mount system in Guild Wars 2 is going to be hard to top. I don't know what you could do. You have to be a developer who's been developing a long time to top that. I don't have to feed my mounts. I don't have to do this stupid just walking around and getting them to earn an ability. No, it's just based experience mastery point system. Boom, you get all that stuff done. It's done for every character. You can have those mounts on every character from here on out. What? They don't have to be level 80? Nope. It's great. It's awesome. I love it. It's the thing they can always just horizontally continue to grow forever, right? And then people are like, man, Dark Souls developers here, they made a mount that makes sense. They should do this in other games. Nope, it existed 5 years before that. Everything is a remix of something else. And I think Final Fantasy needs to go back to their roots and just really make games like this or a 2D version or something like that. And not convoluted and have a stupid fucking story that's just derived from everything else. If you're gonna derive something from another Final Fantasy, do not just take one aspect of it and run with it. I'm tired of seeing the espers and summons as though they were like the thing that needed to happen. I understand people love them. I understand that. And people miss them. When Final Fantasy 12 came out, they were like, where's the summons? Well, they're different now because we're in a different universe. And that shit's confusing too. But at least Final Fantasy 12 stories of a treasure pirate wannabe who meets a treasure pirate and shit gets real with an empire. And somehow they just get pulled into stopping the whole goddamn thing because they just happen to run into the princess. That's a good story. It starts with, I have a small dream. Fuck, I gotta go save the world. That's a good Final Fantasy. Anytime they did that. Final Fantasy VII story is pretty good because they do that. I'm here to stop the one dude. Shit, the one dude's gonna destroy the world. Gotta go save the world, everyone. Just like ramps. Final Fantasy VII's like rocket. Just ramps. Like that moment that your characters are in the prison and then it's just quiet and your door's open and you go out there and you see the blood trails and everything. That's a crazy part of the story. That's just insane. The whole thing. Why was that door open? Because it turns out your main character isn't who he thinks he is. That's convoluted. Sure, but at least it's just the character that's convoluted, not the whole goddamn story. Squall is pretty convoluted, but you gotta think, at least when he loses his memory, he's able to gain it back. And it gives him confidence in the ability to like try to connect with people, right? But it's still never going to be enough by the end of the story. But we can see by the end of the story, he's going to be happy. And say he does die in Disc 1, what happens to the world? I don't know. They could have made Final Fantasy VIII the other side. Like, I don't know. But then like people are like, what's the point of this? This is sorcery. This is sorcery happening right now. The ability to see the past through somebody else's eyes. This is because there are magic abilities that allow us to time travel. But in this circumstance, we can't physically move people, but we can take their conscience to connect with somebody else's. And this is a thing that's going to continue to be used throughout the story. Like every step in Final Fantasy VIII does go to the point where it gets to. Unlike Final Fantasy VI, where some of that stuff is like, why are we feeding this guy fish? Because we don't. We let Sid die. Because that is canon. Motherfucker. You know what the real story of Final Fantasy VI is? Don't mess with the espers. Just don't mess with them. Just leave them there. That's all Sid had to do. As soon as they grabbed the espers, he should have been like, I can't help you. You done fucked up. They're gonna kill everyone. Like, that's what he should have done. But did he do it? No. Sid in this game. Sid in this game makes complete sense. My wife told me to go figure out this garden business because a sorceress is coming. Oh shit! It's her! Like, he didn't have a choice in this one. Final Fantasy 12, he's a villain, right? He's the villain. One of the characters is his kid, right? That might as well be Sid Jr. The guy the entire time is like, it's my ship, it's my rules, blah, 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 right? And he's going around flying everybody over the place. But that Sid was just an absolute jackass. I don't know why they had to go full villain with Sid. I don't know what the issue was. You should give Final Fantasy VIII that chance too. You should. And I really do suggest the remastered version just because the sprites are so much better and the speed up and all that kind of stuff. But my thing is, I think when we were kids, this story especially, I mean, I wasn't a kid when this game, well, sort of, yeah. I was a much younger Zork. But I think the problem with this story is this is when they started taking the stories a little bit further away, right? From like the fantasy side. And it's hard to follow if you don't understand like how time travel could work, right? Like the paradoxes and that kind of thing. Like when you're younger, you may not have the intellectual capacity to understand everything that's happening. Stranger of Paradise is so goddamn stupid. I think only kids can understand that game, or like mobile users who have no brain cells to go get a console or PC. Because mobile gaming, it's just quick, fast. I only got 5 minutes, and so the conversation has to be so fast that it just doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't. Like, why did they all have those 16 lines right there, and that's it? There's no more lines after that? Like, they said nothing. Like, I hate dialogue fluff in this day and age. Stop just writing to write, because if it's not growing a character, moving the story, or describing what's going on to explain something that may be a little more convoluted in the story, to straighten it out so when we move forward, we understand that's a big part of the story. Do not just write random shit because it just convolutes the whole goddamn thing further. And if there's a main point we're supposed to understand and you hide it in there, you're like trying to be a sneaky writer because you think you're fucking smart, but you're not. Because good writers get their point across immediately. Good writers get their point across immediately. Just because you know big words and fluffy words doesn't mean you're writing well. It doesn't. Anybody can read the goddamn newspaper and be like, I don't understand what happened, right? It's like when you get into an article on the internet now and they're just like talking about random shit, but it said, hey, what's the #1 spice to lower inflammation in your body? And you can't get to it until you're about 3/4 of the fucking way through the article. And then it finally says, but this spice right here is the one that's going to help you lose inflammation, and then they tell you, and it's like, what was the other bullshit that you were trying to tell me? The title should have been, let's talk about inflammation and spice and the history of it, because that would have really drove all the readers to where they wanted to go to that article, but instead he did clickbait, and he wasted my fucking time. Writers in this day and age 100% do not know how to write. They are institutionalized to write for money, not write a good story that earns money. That is the big difference. Stories back in Final Fantasy days were better than what we're getting now. Even Final Fantasy 15 story falls so flat because you're hiding stuff. But certain things have to be on the forefront. We have to know that the big battle happened at some point that did this thing that will cause this chain reaction if we don't go stop it. And when we don't stop it, we know there's an impending doom that's going to happen. Right? Does that sound familiar? It should, because that's what happened in Final Fantasy VII. We were unable to stop somebody from doing something bad that led us down a different path. But at least we understood the process that got us there. We just didn't know how to stop it. And they vaguely left something vague, right? They left something in there that was hidden, but it was never the main part of the story. We kept driving forward. That was back in 97. Then what the fuck happened? I don't know. We got Final Fantasy VIII. They started to get a little weird. Final Fantasy IX, pretty easy story to follow because they just pretty much redo Final Fantasy VI, right? Pretty easy. Final Fantasy VI, everybody loved it. But their villain, Kuja's okay. They had to bring back Garland, didn't they? Yeah, but that's a callback, because the whole thing is just an homage to the previous 8 Final Fantasies. The early days. But anyhow, my point is, when we get to 10, you start to see this story just sort of unravel. Like, it doesn't make sense. Who came up with this concept, and what are they trying to get across? Final Fantasy X's story is just like, okay. Final Fantasy 12, there's so much about the Empire, and the Empire this, and the Empire that really, that's not the important part of the story. It is literally those crystals. It is literally the, whatever they call them. What is it, materia? Do they call it materia in that one? They switch. I don't fucking know anymore. But my point is, you just get to a point where, like, the story just sneaks up on you now. Final Fantasy 15, like, they hit it so much that the monsters and how they were being created and all that kind of stuff and what was causing it. The villain, they're just throwing in, and this bad guy was just doing bad things, and you're just like, what is going on here? They hit it so much, and then they chopped it up and threw shit in DLC that was so important to character growth that it didn't drive the story forward at all. It just skipped forward. Someone just hit the fast forward button when you're just playing the game originally. It was so bad that they had to go back and revise the story so they didn't lose you completely. But if I was a writer, I'd be like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. That's going to ruin the whole goddamn thing. But here we are doing it again in Final Fantasy 16, and then they're going to introduce DLC that actually doesn't make sense if you played Final Fantasy 16, as far as I'm told. And I trust those people over the writers themselves. But then playing Stranger in Paradise, they just fucking gave up. I have no idea what happened there. Nobody, I guess they just couldn't go back and fix the story. Because the last third of the story actually makes sense to where that part starts. Like, oh, Astos is part of this. Nothing before that made fucking sense. None of it to that part of the story. Just wasted 2/3 of a story just having people run around and go, don't remember things. It's a mercy not to remember, blah, 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 blah. And then they're like, shit, we need to remember all this shit. Because they were like, it was supposed to be some big reveal. But they spoiled everything to that point. There was no reveal to happen. Yes, I understand. This guy's going to become chaos. And then like, oh, the fifth warrior. Like, come on. You spoiled your shit before you even got there. But that was just the disconnect between maybe the writers, or they didn't have writers, I don't fucking know, and then the people who made the UI and decided on titles. Because I'm sure the storyboard probably made sense to somebody. I doubt it at this point. There must be some just absolutely just schizophrenic writer, because I can't think of a reason any of those ideas came together the way they did. Your brain has to be shattered into freaking 6 different pieces and not comprehending anything to come up with that bullshit. Stranger in Paradise is a 6 out of 10 for me. That's how bad that game is. Which isn't really bad, it's sort of leaning good. That's because there's good qualities in there. I can see what they're aiming for, but it's a mobile game, and there's just nothing else to salvage it. After a while, it's just literally auto-equip everything, because trying to figure out your equipment otherwise is just, it's just hell. It's just hell. Nethicite, that's what it is. I swear it was materia. Oh, magicite and nethicite. Isn't that what it is? One of it gives magic and one of it takes it away? Maybe that's what it is. It's just too damn wordy. It's convoluted. Final Fantasy 16's story, from what I hear, is very convoluted. They didn't... Like, if you're gonna do side stuff in your story, and again, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16. The most important thing with the side stuff in Final Fantasy 15 is it grew the world, right? So Final Fantasy 15 story isn't terrible. It's just not really good enough for what a AAA company should be sending out the door. And if you want something comparison, like if you play Horizon Zero Dawn and you get to the end, like it just continues to go. Like the world and what happened and all that, it just go, and then they drop the big bomb on you. I'm not going to spoil that game for people trying to play the one and the other one that released on PC. But like when they drop the big bomb on you and why all this stuff is happening the way it's happening, it's a big deal. Like, but at the same time, you have this new world that's happening, and the old world is still affecting it. But the way they write it is to continue to push the story forward, and they continue just to reveal things one after another and that kind of stuff all the way to the end. And if you get the good ending, if you get to the end and you listen to all the audio files and stuff like that, man, is that game good. Like, yes, the lore is hidden in the audio files type of thing, but my favorite part about that game is that listening to the audio files does nothing to really change how the ending ends, because they automatically they play the audio file. And it's just like, wow. I love the ending to Horizon Zero Dawn, and I can't wait to play the second one. So, but anyhow, my point is, you can write a good story. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is just such of like interactive story and things like that. I really do think Square Enix, even Nintendo to a point, are losing their way. I just do not think they know what to do with the developers that they have, the writers. I just don't think they have good leadership, and that has been affecting the world since 2010s. And when we look at a lot of games that have come out in the 2010s and now the 2020s, we can see what they're trying to do. Like Dragon's Dogma 2, single player game, microtransactions. What are you doing? What are you doing? And then somebody, I think, said they did it in the first game too. I do not understand Capcom at all. They're living in a different universe. And stop listening to the motherfucking executives. Developers have to revolt. They have to go, that's not going to work. If your game is made well, if your game is fun to play, if your game makes noise, right? Right? And you have a good community that backs it up, of players, developers, whatever, it's going to be successful. And it's going to catch on like wildfire, right? And then people aren't going to pirate your game. They're not going to sit there and just come up with any reason to shit talk your game. Of course, people are going to do that anyways, but it's a lot less. That noise gets drowned out, right? And it creates a better industry, right? Because the standards will change. It's just, these executives will blame anything for their bottom line being impacted by anything. Yes, if it rains outside, the sidewalk gets wet, and a wet sidewalk can be slick. It doesn't mean we put roofs all over the sidewalks. That's insane. And then charge people to use that sidewalk. And then charge people more money for the sidewalk. And then pretend you're fixing the sidewalk and never do. You just change the color of the roof. I'm just so frustrated. So frustrated with games in this day and age. But I blame the executives. I blame stockholders more. But I also blame directors and things who don't hold the industry at a higher standard and cause those companies to tank. I blame them. Because you'll have a job. You'll have a job. People need developers. You won't have a job because they're going to lay you off anyways. Those AAA companies, they'll blame you and lay you off because the economy goes bad. Not because you're not good at your job. No. They're just going to lay you off anyway. They do not care about you is the point. They don't care about you. And I just don't understand why you would not just unionize or just tell them no. We are not going to make a character for you, Mr. Producer who has no involvement in this thing. It turns out they're a terrible human being. Anyways. Or, you know, there's not enough evidence, but the person right next to you is a terrible human being. That sucks. If you have nothing to do with making the game besides money, shut your fucking mouth. Put your money there. When the product comes out and it's not good, then you can start going, hey, I'm going to make some changes in the company. I'm going to lay these people off, that kind of thing. The moment you sit there and say, I hope my money returns, you're the fucking problem. Because anytime you invest in something, you should assume that money's never coming back. And look for a different place to earn money. And some people are like, oh, you got to spend money to make money. Yeah, but sometimes you don't get it back. But in the video game world, you find people who are passionate about making games, and you find those people and you make sure they're making games. and that they're taken care of, that they have a place to live. Because it's insane, the stories that I hear in the game development. Like, oh yeah, man, I was living paycheck to paycheck. You're telling me 6 years of schooling, degrees, right? 3 degrees, and these degrees apply directly to making video games, and you tell me you can't make ends meet except paycheck to paycheck? How much money are you making? And then they tell me some astounding number like 82,000. But you put your game development studio in the middle of a megapolis. People can't afford to live there. Rent's like fucking $3,000. What the hell you doing? What? Go make business elsewhere. It always blows my mind how they keep stacking more and more in these big giant like cities, and everybody's like, oh, I love living in the city. No, you don't fucking like living in the city, okay? I take my industry, go down to that city over there, that city, which was more like a town, make people live there and pay them there, make them shop at the local supermarket that's already there. Boost the economy there. But instead now companies expect people to buy them. Oh, where do you want these jobs to be at? And these, oh, we'll give you 14 million in tax credits. No, you won't! When the big billionaire needs a place to go, those cities go, we're going to charge you this much. And that's what you should be saying. I'm going to take $14 million from you in taxes to pay for the bullshit you're about to bring my city. The extra cars, the extra homes that have to be paid for, the extra medical care that has to be paid for. You're paying for that. You're the company coming here. But I guess I'm wrong. And everybody's like, that's not how the world works. That's because you keep playing the same fucking game. Change the game! You don't like playing Dark Souls? Don't keep playing Dark Souls. It's stupid. Go load up Final Fantasy VIII and have a great time. I literally farmed Blobras today and had a better time farming Blobras and grinding it in the hopes to get some item that really isn't going to help here in about fucking 6 hours of gameplay. But you know what? At least I'm not mad at the game or disappointed the controls suck. Anyway, it's dear Ellen's father and mother. Ellen's been a good girl today. Right? Yep. Put the soapbox away. Shit. Ding. I didn't even see him run. We're gonna have to redo all this anyways. Hold on. Encounter none. There it is. Uh-oh, I got stuck. Perhaps it's time to come back to the army. Watch for S-Star soldiers. Screw the monsters. Can't break. Where am I going? I need to go over here. Ellen, now's your chance. You understand? Now go to your room and play. Dang. I got in trouble. That's because you broke your promise. Too bad. Gotta use proper English when speaking to Ellen. I got in trouble. Too bad. Been a while. Kyros! He's Uncle Laguna's friend. He dresses funny, but he's not a bad guy. You dress funny, you're a good guy, right? You seem well? Yeah, you too. Hey, how long has it been? You know, our grand escape from Sintra. That was, what would usually call that being chased out. I thought so. Well, I would say about a year or so. I was bedridden for over 6 months. It seemed like every bone in my body was in pieces. Nursed him back to health. Thank you for taking good care of Laguna. Was able to recover in about a month or so. Ever since then, I've been searching for you. Why? After leaving the army, well, just killing time, I guess. Life's pretty boring without you as entertainment, my man. It's a harsh thing to say. I've been living a protective life here. I think I understand what you mean, though. What do you want to know? Let's see. Where am I? I think the fairies are here. Fairies? Yeah, I guess so. Then our work today should be a cinch. Looking forward to the battles. What do you want to know? Tell me about Julia. So how's Julia? I don't know. You mean Julia the singer? That's right. Gonna admired her and always frequented the nightclub. Shut up. So what if I did? Julia used to sing at a nightclub? No, she didn't sing. She just played the piano. And the first song she released was Eyes on Me. How does the song go? You don't know? You never let me hear it. I didn't think you listened to music. The song's about being in love. I really like it. Heard she recently got married. Oh yeah, to some general, right? General Caraway or something? Boom! That's a bomb right there. So General Caraway is Renoa's father. So her mother's who? Not too sure. I read in a magazine that her true love went off to war and never came back. General Caraway comforted her while she was feeling down. That's how they got to know each other. So she didn't wait for the soldier to come back? What? Who cares? As long as she's happy, right? That's all that matters. Ain't that right? Uncle Laguna and Rain are... He's like, okay, enough talk about this. So what do you want to know? What's Ward up to? How's Ward doing? Ward quit the army too. Luckily he found a job and he's working pretty hard. What's he doing? He's a janitor down at D District Prison. Wow. Can't picture him mopping floors, but I'm glad he's doing well. Oh, and he never got his voice back. You can basically tell what he wants from his facial expressions. What do you want to know? Talk later. What's your plan? You gonna stick around here for a bit, right? That be okay? You work for what you eat. That's fine with you. You're more than welcome. Come back soon, okay? I need to give him a GF. Doesn't matter, we'll deal with this later. Okay, so... No, stop that. "21 hours in. Simple question. What exactly do you do here? It's like this. All the working men in this town were sent off to war. The only ones still left in town are old people, children, chocobos, dogs, and cats. And I'm sure you've noticed, but the monsters have made their way into town. This here town took real good care of me, so basically I want to return the kindness. You're looking at Monster Hunter of Windhill. So as of today, you'll be my assistant. We're on patrol the town entrance. If we see anyone in need along the way, we help them. That's our basic duty. So that's Dispel. Can't get that because we got it from the sorcerers. It's later. We do that later, I think. This is where we get Drain. Gotta give it to Kuros. 12 drains. I don't remember if Drain is good or bad. Perhaps it's time you return to Deadling City. I'm not trying to talk to you, lady. Reflect. Also gonna give that to Kyros. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have enough room for magic on, Okay. Okay. Meow. Meow. Yo, anybody need help in here? When we come back to this place later, a lot of fun. Do. Here. First patrol complete. Report to the commander and assistant commander. And that woman at the pub, her name's Rain. Rain, okay? She saved my life. And the assistant commander is Ellen. She seems like a really nice person, but easily taken in by a hotshot. A hotshot. Okay, let's step up our patrol a notch. Assistant Kyros, let's come up with a plan after we get back to the base. The hell? You've recovered? Now get out of here! They hate me, but I still love to shop. They hate me, but I try to converse. I just want to chat. How's Rain? She's doing fine. That's good, but it'd be even better if you left. Rain asked me to. So you can spend, they give you 3,000 gil here, and if you don't spend it, you waste it. So, you know, you can buy whatever you think is necessary to make your life easier. We're gonna buy this, some of those, that, okay. All right, off we go. Whoosh. Are you doing this patrol thing every day? Thing, what are you calling thing? Weren't you aiming to become a world-traveling journalist? Heard of Timber Maniacs, right? I had a talk with the chief editor. He said he's interested in an article related to world travel. That's great. We should go talk to him sometime. Yeah. It'd be okay if we stayed here a bit longer, right? Need time to gather more material? Seems like a really nice town. You're gonna write about this place first, aren't you? No way, can't make this place famous. Too much publicity and you get all those tourists and stuff. You're afraid someone might come and take Rain away? Yeah, no, you changed, man. Hey, I see a monster! I always thought that was gonna put me in a battle. Dun, 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 dun. What? Girl talk. Let's come back later. Come on. Something inside me tells me to listen. Rain, you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? A guy like that? He was carried here crying like a baby, and I was the one who had to take care of him. His crude way of speaking, I don't know his aspirations. Journalist is. Every time I had a serious conversation, he avoids it. I can't stand his snoring, and he talks in his sleep. How does she know that? I guess she took care of him. But he's really nice. I really, really like him. Rain, Uncle Laguna and Elle should be together. But you know, I think that he really wants to do is travel all over the world. I don't think he has it in him to live in a quiet country town like this one. Some people are like that. Makes me so mad. You don't like him? I feel the same as you, Ellen. Oh? Yeah, you're back! Huff, 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 huff. Came back in a hurry. Totally wasn't listening in. I gotta slow down the game. Report to the commander! Here's my report on today's patrol and monster extermination. Ran away from one, including, I don't know what that is. Bun-buns that Assistant Commander Ellen also hates. I've exterminated 0 monsters. Alright, thank you! Shall we eat before you get started? I don't think there's anything else here. It's just the magic that I needed to grab. And then we're gonna get to serious business. Shall we eat before we get started with the next patrol? I'll call you when it's ready, so just wait in your room. You seem pretty tired, you should take a quick nap. Let's eat all together. You're joining us too, right, Mr. Kiros? Yeah, me, Rain, and Uncle Laguna, and Mr. Kiros. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Let's rest up for a bit. I get scared sometimes. Scared of waking up somewhere else. Scared of not seeing Ellen. Scared of not seeing Rain. What happened to me? What is this I'm feeling? Please let it be this room when I wake up. Please let me be in this puny bed when I wake up. McGonagall, you've changed. Where am I? Welcome back, Zell. The dream world again? Uh-huh. How's Laguna doing? Don't know, I didn't see him. It's not like I know everything about Ward, but... Well, you know, Laguna and company went to the Sintra place and got into a real fix, right? After that, Ward's been all alone. He's working in some sort of prison like this place. And he's bored out of his mind. All he wants is to be fighting alongside Laguna. I don't know if they say that name enough. So what is this we're experiencing? How the hell should I know? Bum, bum, bum. We need to switch Zell with Squall. She has... I need to figure out who has the magic. So Irvin has magic. Renoa has magic. So I need to switch Irvin with Queaston. Okay. Who has the other one? Because Zell is sort of our, see that star? He's our de facto leader here. So brothers will give him HP strength, but not vitality and magic. We have enough HPs? The question. Because these two right here be enough. So I'm not sure. And then we're gonna have Queastus and Renoa in the party, I believe. So we need HP. Siren is the magic. Defense. Draw. Magic. Card. Oh, but does he have the strength bonus? Did Zell have the strength bonus? That's a good question. He didn't. That's why we need Ifrit. Another GF learn strength? Learns HP plus 40. That's mad. I don't think so. It's Vitality here. I think we get Vitality 60 with Carbuncle. But that's okay. We can switch GFs then. Yeah. So it was Shiva, Ifrit, Siren. Strength plus 40, magic plus 40. I'll move find. Whatevs. We want Pain here. See, he only gets to 85. Because we didn't upgrade his stuff. Death. Sleep is good enough here. We want Holy for now. Life and Shell, the 50%. Cool. I'm just redoing this to see what better combination I can get here. If it's a better combination. No matter what, Ifrit and Quetzalcoatl have to be separated. So Dispel for Spirit. The best we could do for Spirit. Death is only 62. Okay. Oh, Dispel goes into those other ones. Yeah, I'm not sure. Death. Quake? Why was Quake not there? Huh? Oh, we don't have Meltdown. That's why. And then Death wasn't good enough to be here. Yeah. Just end up with that. But Death always ends up on the status junction anyways by the end. Okay. Then Quistis. This one and this one. Fence. Raw magic card. Take that Pain off of the strength. Braga off of there. Life and Shell looks good. Pain will be better for the magic by a lot. Spirit. Reflect. Yeah, Reflect will go over here, I think. I don't think it's strong enough for this, but it might be. I only have 7 of them, so I can't tell. Then Meltdowns. The Karaga is going to be the best here because there's no Meltdown. Dispel, the best there. Pain's going to be the best there. Tornado's already the best there. Cool. And then the last two is Diablos and Carbuncle. She won't have Strength or Spirit. It's going to make things interesting. Meltdown's gonna be the best. Wake is the best here for the magic. That's it. Renoa's gonna be the one that's hurting for stats now. I feel like before we had at least... We're just missing one spirit. get it with the next junction. GF, I mean. Pretty sure the next GF is going to give us the Spirit J ability. Pretty sure. Okay. Things are going to be a bit harder to pull off, though. Also, if I think somebody can do better attack damage, I might switch it, but I don't think it matters at this point. No. What's going on? Oh, they're not in the party. I get it. Hold off on that. Didn't you say Ward was working in some sort of prison? Yeah, so? Wasn't he from Galbadia? Sure, he's a soldier there. Well, since we're prisoners, shouldn't we be trying to break out of here? Wonder what happened to Squall. Did they bring him here too? Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be Ward in that dream world? Just now I was. Does this room look familiar? All the stupid Hey, whoa, wait a second. I know this place. Everyone listen up. This is the prison that Word works at. He's a janitor here. So many rooms just like this. It's gotta be here. Prison for political activists in Galbadia. Must be the place where Ward works. Right here, where we are. I'm sure of it. No surprise, we're in jail. He did attack the sorceress. We went up against the president. We'll be all sentenced to death. That president is no longer in charge. Now that Galbadia is in the hands of the sorcerers, what's gonna happen to us? Things don't look so good. What's gonna happen to us? And where the hell is that guy Irvin? And where's Squall? Did the sorceress... Uh-oh. Where am I? I challenged the DM. My wound. No wound? How? Bad assumed. We were surrounded. He was there, Cypher, leering down at me. Damn you, Cypher. They move their prisoners around in pods. Floor 7. What was that loud noise? All right. So starting now, every decision I make needs to be resistant to the enemy. It needs to be non-cowardly, that kind of stuff, because if I do that, I unlock things. The sound of your friend being tortured. What do you mean? Shut up! Don't screw around with me. You understand who's in charge here? I'm asking you a question. Dang! Stop. Oh, I almost forgot. Hey man, is there a Renoa with you? I'm Renoa. Oh, alright. Then come over here. What are you doing to Renoa, you bastard? Stop it already. Stop, I'll go. Oh, she does leave. That's right. Renoa. I'll be fine. Let's go. Squall, you're pitiful. Dang, by his hair. Take him away. I'm sure you can imagine what happens now. What do you want? Tell me what Seed is. Adia demands to know. Seed? Codename for Baumgarten's elite mercenary force. Seed, combat specialist. Don't you already know? I'm not a Seed. It must be some kind of secret you're given when you become a Seed. There's nothing, and if there were, you think I'd tell you? You're on my tough nut to crack list. Didn't think you'd talk that easily. Geez, I'm honored. So here's a little something for you. Dang! Torture. Even if you don't talk, others will. The instructor, the little messenger girl, or that chicken wuss, he wouldn't last 3 seconds. They're all here? Oh, you bet. Since I like you so much, I thought you should go first. I was hoping you'd be there, Squall. So how'd I look in my moment of triumph? My childhood dream fulfilled. I've become the Sorceress Knight. His romantic dream? Cypher, now you're just a torturer. What did you say? Passed out cold, eh? This is a scene where you swear your undying hatred for me. Tell the evil mercenary versus the Sorceress Knight. Sorceress Knight. The fun's just started, Squall. Don't disappoint me now. No point in electrocuting them while they're asleep. It's dumb. Guy's bad at his job. No use. Seems to be an anti-magic field here. What was that noise? You again? Damn him, that numbskull. I'll stop him. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie, stop that. You'll regret those words. He's so mean. You okay? Doesn't work so well, but we're wasting our magic. Yeah. Well now, Squall, I'll ask again. What is Seed? Why do they oppose the Sorceress? Seed oppose the Sorceress? Decipher, the missiles targeted for the garden are ready to launch. Excellent. Bound garden is to be destroyed on charges of training Seeds to oppose the Sorceress. What? The pity, really. I grew up there, too. But orders are orders, and Adia wants it destroyed. No. After the garden's gone, the Seed hunt will begin. I'll be Adia's bloodhound and hunt down every one of your kind. It'll be fun, Squall. Don't die on me yet. Continue with the interrogation. Ready to talk? I don't understand the question. Don't mess with me! Dia says you know something. Now spit it out. Talk. What is Seed all about? Seed, aren't we mercenaries from Valley Garden Special Forces? Yeah, so? I don't know anything. Why do you keep asking me? Just let me die. I'll lie. I must live. What's that? Flower. What did you say? True goal of seeds, to spread seeds all over the world. Fill the world with flowers. Yeah, right. It's the truth. Seeing flowers takes away people's will to fight. What then? Seed wants to bring love and peace to the world? Don't make me laugh. You can't fool me. We still the will to fight, then we invade. What? Hey. Watch him. I think I did it wrong again. I think you're supposed to say I'd rather die or something. I don't know. Okay, we gotta play cards. What do we do? Just can't get tortured for sure. Just can't sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Doesn't sound like you are. Well, we can't rely on magic here, so we'll have to go with weapons. We have to somehow get them back. Weapons. My weapons are these fists of mine. Do some serious damage without weapons. It's up to me, baby! Let me go, I'll get the weapons back. Oh yeah, you work here as Ward, you'll know the place. Not really, all Ward did was mop the floors. Just leave it to me. You lie down there. I hope this works. Guard, guard, we need some help. Open the door. No problem. Women are unconscious. I think a snake bit them. What? Well, I'm off. Huh, you want to go too? I guess. Just don't get in the way. Hold on 1 second, everyone. Oh man. Where's the last save? Okay. Well, I missed it. I shouldn't have lied. I think that's where I messed up. Alright, we go up to floor 8. And hopefully the controls don't freaking mess with me. Look at this. Seed weapons. This is what they call a gunblade. Check these out. A whip, a nunchaku. Nunchaku. You an escapee? Yo, I'm here to reclaim these. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, what are you doing? Gonna cast Cure on him. 43, great. Gonna use fire, and that's gonna immediately get rid of that. Actually, you know what? We can just break them, right? Trying to think of Pretty sure you can break him. Yeah. We win! No experience for Zell. Piece of cake, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry to keep you waiting. Zell, the weapons. Voila. Time to go kick some ass. Yes. Can't remember if they show you the weapon they actually use. You upgrade it. And then we need to switch. Huh. I think here. Cell with the uncooperative prisoners? Yes, this is it. Please give them something to really complain about. We be hooking on prisoners so soon after getting transferred here? Just be quiet. These are the prisoners. Lieutenant Biggs, Private Wedge. Biggs and Wedge. So we meet again. Now I'll teach you a lesson we should have taught you earlier. I know it might seem cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners, but I hope you appreciate a position. It's a dog eat do. They're fully armed, sir. What? How? Well, the hell with it. Let's go, Wedge. I was demoted because of you. I'm only a lieutenant now. I'll get my revenge. Fire shell, protect, reflect. Of course, we want reflect. What does Biggs have? Not sure. He has haste, though. We'll draw haste from Biggs. I don't know what this is. Region. I don't know if region is good. You know what I'm thinking? That we reset. Because I'm pretty sure I need to make sure to open up all those things, and I picked the wrong choice. I don't remember where the last save is. But this is where we get the reflex that we're gonna need. The other problem is I can't get region on Zell because he has too much magic. Also not pulling enough reflect is a powerful magic, I guess. Region is really good in this fight. My haste is starting to wear off. Yeah, so this is how this fight goes. But I'm gonna need to reset, which sort of sucks. I'm just gonna see how long this is gonna take for reflex. It's like Zell's having the biggest problem. Because I think I do want to grab region here. I'm just unsure what region is good for. So Fyra, Thundara, and Blizzara float need to come off of Zell. I'm trying to think what other magics are there. Maybe not all of those. Yeah, I don't have any more space for it. And then I'm pretty sure we can mug Biggs and Wedge. Maybe. Hey, run out of health. Oh, did I get it? What the hell did I get? Ah, got something. One strength love. They're always so terrible. See what Zell's capable of. 1200? Jesus Christ. Why? What's below a lieutenant? All right, what were the items I got there? Going the wrong way. A region ring and a strength love? What? What can I do with those? I also learned recovery medicine. So I can get a mega potion, 2 mega potions. Region ring gives 8 Phoenix Downs? No way. Oh, that region ring is going to be 20 full lives. Oh, Aura stones. Okay. That was all I could do? I'm missing something. I don't remember if any of the, I think those get messed with at all, right? Is that by tool refinement? Status magic refinement can? Any berserks? Free medicine? Status? Tool. Yeah. The 3-star would turn into triples. Right. Stuff. But Zell is maxed on magic. Was very unhelpful for that fight. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to change here. What does reflect do? Ah. Definitely supposed to go in there. So it's 5 more to all of those. That goes down to 20. The sleep, slow, stop, confusion, silence, blind, poison, paralyze, and something else. I don't remember what that is. All 45% protection with Asuna. Reflect is better than Asuna, but doesn't cover zombie. Yeah, we would lose some stuff here. Doom, death, zombie, and whatever that is at the bottom. I always forget what that is. If this replaces Asuna. Okay, what about region magic? No, I didn't pull enough. I can make region magic out of something. Not good for those. Cover that, doesn't cover that. Region's good for something. I need to figure it out. Life magic. What the hell does region? Not keeping this safe, so it doesn't matter. Region! Not enough for health, but it is pretty good. Vitality? I just want to check it against Meltdown. Yeah, it's not good, but it's still better than Karaga by 5. Don't know how it would affect the other ones. Magic, exchange, protect. Where is it? Yeah, better than Karaga. If I was to put that there, Karaga could go in Spirit. It can't be there. So region is good. We could have had that a long time ago, though. Something to think about. And then Dispel is too good for me just to leave out there, though. What the hell does Dispel do? Oh, that's defense 0. Ah. We would need more stats opened up, I believe. Who has the hit? Nothing we got was better? Yeah, it looks like triples are going to be the best when it comes to hit. I don't know if it's exactly the best thing. Okay. I don't remember where the last save is, so we're going to have to play up to this point again with less mistakes. I don't think I saved. I have to find one. Okay. Let me double check. It was the end of disc 1. Okay. So I'd have to run back through it. That part won't take long at all. Let's put Diablos on and run through it. Grab the magic again. Kyros. Yeah. Because we have to play cards. We're going to be in this place for a long time. Because we're going to be playing cards here. And we got so much stuff to do. Yeah, then we got to move that around. And there's so much stuff we got to do. Okay. Then we'll go after this tomorrow. That's what we'll do. I hope everybody had fun today. That was an interesting time. It was an interesting time. So, tomorrow we do the D District Prison. We got through Disc 1. That's good. So we got the D District Prison. We got the missile base tomorrow. And then we have the garden. Yeah, we'll have the garden. And then we got to, yeah, and then we'll have the garden after we do that. The next GF we get is, I'm not sure. I think it's Pandemona. I think that's the next one we're getting. Leviathan or Pandemona? Somewhere. We should be getting that tomorrow, and then we'll have the operating. We'll go to Fisherman's Horizon. We'll do that stuff, which can be pretty rough because we have to play cards again. And so we may be stuck there until we're done with Fisherman's Horizon. Fisherman's Horizon is a long journey, so. And then we'll have the garden, and then from there we can sort of explore the world and grab some things. We can grab some other GFs. Yeah, we get Pandemona from that fight. Okay. Yeah. But there's a lot of stuff to do. Dun, 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 dun. We have to fight that, and then we'll get Cerberus, and then we'll get, I don't know what we get there. What do we get there? I don't remember. I don't know, but I'll make sure to draw stuff. I usually can pick the names of the GFs right out of the Alexander's there. That's what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Get the Shiva card. Ridiculous. Who has these cards? Why do they have them? The Great Salt Lake. Yeah, it'll go by pretty quickly. But again, we're playing this all week long. So I'm getting 6 parts out the door. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. So we know what we're doing. Other than that, Guild Wars 2 won't come back until April 16th. What I have planned. And I don't know if we can finish Final Fantasy VIII by Saturday. We have 5 more parts. Not at the rate I'm going. I keep trying things and stuff like that. But I said I was going to do that in Final Fantasy VIII. That's because I find Final Fantasy VIII a lot of fun. It's a lot of stuff to cheese, a lot of min-maxing that you can do, and I'm just trying to get away with it. But next week we should finish Final Fantasy VIII, and then we'll move on to Final Fantasy IX. And then that'll give us near a couple weeks, about 10 parts before Guild Wars 2 on April 16th, and then from there we'll finish up Final Fantasy IX. Now, Final Fantasy IX does finish up faster because, you know, it's not the hardest game. I'll use a guide to keep me moving and stuff through it because sometimes I forget things, but overall, Final Fantasy VIII, I'm not really forgetting things. I keep looking at the guide, but I already know the information. I can't remember exactly everything. Like, I don't remember what the 3-star was, but I did remember that's where you farm. That's where you can farm them. To get as soon as you're able to get 100 triples and stuff like that on characters. But I don't remember what the triples are used for. That stuff I don't remember, but I remember when and where still. That's interesting. But I love Final Fantasy VIII, so. Are we going to get to Final Fantasy X? I think we will. We'll get to Final Fantasy X by the end of April. And because May 13th is when Tears of the Kingdom 100% starts. We should have plenty of time. Unless something happens, which I don't think will. So, yeah, Final Fantasy X by May. By the end of April. Because I don't think Final Fantasy IX is going to take us to the end of April. So we only have one Guild Wars 2. We might have something else in there for Guild Wars 2. I don't know when the update for Guild Wars 2 is, but whenever that is, we'll pause to do the Guild Wars 2 update. That'll be a day or two, and then we'll go back to continuing the schedule. Festivals, things like that, we'll continue to do Guild Wars 2. And then other than that, other games like the Elden Ring Magic and stuff like that, we'll see if we'll have time for it and get that in there as well. If I need stuff to hold me over until Tears of the Kingdom, I have stuff ready. So, but June, July into August, we will be doing requested blocks of games. So things people suggest, I'll try them out, play them, maybe for a day or two or longer if I like it. We'll be playing through, I think Chrono Trigger was in there. So we'll be playing through that. I have not played through that game in a long time. I remember nothing about that game. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, other than that, we got some setup to do tomorrow. And I got to remember that. So let me write it down. Where's the pencil? So, tomorrow we need to deal with magic and correct responses. Hi, Lucky. Okay, bye, Lucky. Guess you didn't want to come over here. Other than that, we didn't drop internet today, did we? Appreciate everyone. Hit the like, subscribe, that kind of thing. I gotta get out of here. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in, everyone. I am out of here. So, as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. Have a happy evening, too, Galka. For some reason, I don't see you for the rest of this week. You're going to miss a lot of Final Fantasy VIII Remastered here. You're going to miss a lot. But if I don't see you for the rest of... just to give you an idea, we've saved probably close to 16 hours worth of grind so far. We're at 21 hours. We're going to be at like 21 and a half hours. So 21 and a half hours plus 16 would put us nearly at 40 hours already if we were playing the original without the ×3 speed up. Because it just... that 3 times the speed is saving that much time. So, for various reasons. Mostly combat. Combat can be slow. We're also at 418,000 gil already, so I don't know what's going on with that. But the ×3 speed up, yeah, that makes sense. But anyways, if I don't see you for... that's the end of March. So if I don't see you for the rest of April, year, whatever, remember the bots are always there to keep you company and have background noise and stuff. So that's it. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm gonna maybe find food or something. I don't know. Play other games. I have to go back to Stranger in Paradise to check out the post-game stuff, so I'll be doing that. Yeah. All right, bye.